Yes, it works. We are live here on the Productive Conversations YouTube page for our third ever Productive Cast, SummerSlam 2023. Ryan and Jose will be joining us tonight as we witness this history. I literally walked into this home at 6:57 and the live stream worked right away. I have to invite them. I'm getting texts and bombarded with it, but that shows that people are interested. So it is good. All right, let me now mute myself as I'm excited and I'm glad to see it works. All right. Walked into this home at 6:57 and the live stream worked right away. I had to invite them. I'm getting texts and bombarded with it. That shows that people are interested. So it is good. Things are good, real good. Okay. All right, so we will stand by shortly. So 1 second, let me send our invites to our guests. So I will be right back. All right, we're back and everybody should be reporting shortly. The stream has started here. SummerSlam has officially started on the Peacock Network. Let us have our first guest here, Jose Rivera, coming at you. He comes in and then out. Shortly, the stream has started here. SummerSlam has officially started on the Peacock Network. All right, first to join in, Jose Rivera. Jose is in. Jose, you're live right now. What's going on?
Yo.
What's up? You're live right now. Ryan is live too. And let us take this moment in.
What a surprise.
What's up, Ryan? Great to see you. We are live. We're going to be in gallery mode for this show, so everybody's on 24/7 for this. And this is it. Logan Paul's walking in. Ryan and Jose just don't have the audio. I mean, you can hear, just don't have it get broadcasted live.
Oh, yeah.
Because YouTube will shut that down. But besides that, we have Logan Paul entering in. He is definitely in a rush. He's going to leave for Jake Paul versus Nate Diaz. Which who do you think is going to win that boxing match quickly? The first match we'll talk about is Jake Paul versus Nate Diaz.
I don't know. It's tough. I mean, obviously, Diaz is a legit fighter. But Jake Paul is at this point, I think we can say, a boxer. And so I suppose just based on, that's his sport. That's like what he trains in. Like that's his kind of chosen profession. I'll go Jake Paul. Why not?
Jake Paul definitely.
Yeah.
Oh man, he'll make Nate Diaz look like what they say, a bitch.
No, Jake Paul
No.
start hot in the beginning because Nate Diaz is a slow starter. First 3 rounds is going to be all Jake Paul. Slowly, I think towards the later rounds is going to be Nate Diaz picking it up, but I think it's going to be decision Jake Paul.
Yeah, like I said, Diaz is a fighter, so I don't think it's going to be certainly not going to be embarrassment, but I do think,
Right.
Ricochet also in a bit of a hurry, but he knows that this match is only going to get 10 minutes, so.
How far is Detroit to where they playing where they fighting Texas?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it was like a 2-hour flight.
Well, it's I mean, obviously he's going to be private, right? So who knows?
Right. Yeah.
Also, Matt, you're muted. Just as an FYI. No, you're good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take. I was thinking that too. I was like, well, I mean, obviously the Jake Paul fight's main eventing, so this is going first. I just hope they don't do like a crazy like roll up finish and then have like because I could see them doing that, have like Logan Paul roll up Ricochet and then run away. But that unfortunately would mean we get this match again, and I don't know if I want this match again.
Should this match even be a thing? As we talked about the lack of matches or lack of participants, no Sammy and KO, no Trish and Becky.
This one to me is one of the ones that needed to be on this card. It's got a marquee name. It gives Ricochet, who's criminally underutilized, something to do.
Oh,
right?
Damn.
So, one and only.
That's kind of funny, actually. So they gotta make definitely one thing to think of with this match is how do they make the most of it in 10 minutes that we haven't seen already? And first with that fake out, I guess.
I think they're going to end up doing the Royal Rumble spot again, right? With they both jump into each other. I mean, nothing will top that. That was awesome.
The airplane fly.
And like they botched their spot at, which whatever, it's fine. But they did mess up their spot at Money in the Bank, but they can't redo that one because they need the ladder. So I feel like they're going to redo the Royal Rumble one.
I think so too. And if you at some point need to use the restroom or, if you have to take care of something, no problem at all.
Yeah. Right.
I didn't like the Optimus Prime look that Ricochet came out with either. I don't know if other people did.
I know some Transformers out.
Okay, yeah. I know some people really like the cosplay, and I usually do too, but I feel like Ricochet's too small. I feel like a big guy should be Optimus Prime.
I don't think you're wrong on that.
I feel like I guess you can't do Bumblebee because Logan Paul only has the one set of gear, but
don't mind as I'm also just live spreading the word too. So my head's down. It's only me just writing out.
I put it on Threads. I've been noticing as Threads is decaying, I've been noticing a bit of a wrestling community finally develop on Threads. So I put it out there. Well, hopefully we'll see what happens.
All right, that's what's up.
Might be the only community trying to make it work.
I mean, so far it's not bad.
Oh, no. I mean, I wasn't expecting bad. I just don't. Again, I'm expecting short.
I'm still expecting like maybe 1 or 2 botches.
Think so?
Because they're in a rush.
Well, that's true. They are rushing.
They are in a rush, and they're gonna try to overachieve this.
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell maybe they're gonna go for a high risk move, like one of those viral moments. Like they botched the Money in the Bank one.
Yeah.
So I mean, I can see them botching at least once.
Ooh,
They're
that
gonna
was
try
cool.
something slick.
He's just, I'm assuming his girlfriend or maybe just a random fan, but he's really good at this. I know people don't like to hear that, and that's fine. But Logan Paul is really good at this. Oh, and he's drawing with Ricochet's fiance or girlfriend or whatever.
Oh, that's,
Samantha.
Yeah,
She's really good. She's probably
so
my
she's
favorite
awesome too.
announcer. So last time WWE's at Ford Field in Detroit was WrestleMania 27. Now a mere 16 years ago.
I think they had Kid Rock do the entrance for that one too.
Oh, I didn't watch that.
Oh,
But
yeah, no.
Detroit, anytime you could get Kid Rock there because we know Eminem is too good for it.
Yeah. Eminem is still above WWE's pay grade, I guess.
But Ford Field is definitely about to enter a great second half of the year. The Lions sold out season tickets for the first time in over 20 years.
Oh, really? Why is that? Get your football hats on.
They're the favorites to win their division.
Okay.
Yeah, Lion, Jared Goff really seems to find a niche there. They were just a game away from the playoffs last year. As mentioned, they are a favorite to win the NFC North. People love the head coach, Dan Campbell. Amon St. Brown might be a top receiver. They got a big Swift, got some new running backs they could look forward to this year. Good stuff for Detroit.
Yeah.
Didn't they try to get a real Lion on the sidelines?
Yes. The Lions said yes. The owner said yes. The NFL said no.
Imagine that bad boy got loose somehow.
Oh, and
that would be horrible.
A lion on the loose. I mean, college teams do that, but
that's some XFL stuff right there. Old school XFL.
Lions. I can't. Lions. I don't know if mine's on mute. I don't know if you can hear. Is there anything entertaining?
I can hear Ryan.
I'm sorry.
You can hear.
No. I said can't hear the broadcast itself. That's why I muted it for a second. Oh,
I have my broadcast
split. What is this move?
Logan Paul's been on fire, I think. My opinion. He's also working a little bit more of a power game, which is interesting.
He really is the heel of the internet.
He's the heel of WWE too. Look at him. But yeah, I'm loving this Logan Paul match actually. Ooh, Ricochet with his own spine buster.
Michael Cole's about to take a heavy workload.
Is it?
Yeah, he's doing the whole broadcast.
I have it muted. I'm not listening to the actual commentary. For the big
what do you guys
matches,
think of Michael Cole
fire.
now going to take over both shows? It seems that WWE doesn't have faith in the Raw team.
Who are they taking off the Raw team? I wonder. Did they say? I didn't see who they're taking off.
Yeah, they did announce.
Well, I mean, they're not taking Corey Graves off.
No.
So probably, I don't know.
Is it Kevin Patrick?
Yeah, Kevin Patrick, I think, is out or he's joining.
Once I sent my tweet out, I saw the exact tweet that said the new lineups.
Damn, he's making.
Can't wait to hire a social media manager for this very.
Well, yeah, no, Logan Paul's doing great, but like I said, I'm not surprised. I've expected this. This would be crazy though when he beats LA Knight at WrestleMania for the U.S. title or whatever.
I'll say the LA Knights. Well, Ryan, we mentioned how LA Knight's going to go host the Met game.
Yeah, he's buried. WWE finally buried LA Knight. They're making him go be Met.
They really don't like him, huh?
That's a joke. But also, they're going to do it off the. Oh, wow. Oh, well, there we go. Botch one. Oh, I guess, no, that was on purpose. Which makes sense because that would have been crazy if they actually did a Spanish Fly from there. There we go. Still wasn't the cleanest landing, but it was still. I was like, that would have been crazy. A Spanish Fly from the apron. That's like video game stuff right there. Like, yeah, you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
That's not real world. What match you guys most excited for?
Definitely Tribal Combat, just to see how they put a bow to all of this. Really want to see that aspect. Like how
They're definitely not putting a bow to it. They're definitely going to continue this story.
Well, yeah, they'll have something going on. But kid just handed him Prime.
you ever have Prime?
No. Also, this is my
I have.
match
It's
right
terrible.
here. I'm ready for it. We got to finish the story to finish the story.
Yes.
Finish the first story, or finish the second story, rather.
Matt, you say you never had Prime?
I
have had Prime. I think it's trash.
Yeah, I've never had it.
Too much caffeine in that bad boy. You'd be up all night if you took that at a certain time of night.
I do feel bad. Logan Paul in his match has got a C4 Energy sponsorship.
Yeah.
Like that's grimy. They should have just put C4 for next to Slim Jim. Don't make Logan Paul advertise a different energy drink. Also, Triple H unshow entirely because Vince McMahon is on medical leave and under investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So everything we like and don't like, it's all Triple H's fault now. We can't do what we usually do, which is say we like all of Triple H's things and hate all of Vince's things. It's all the same guy.
It's all on him.
Yeah.
But
do
you really think he's only like? Do you really think he's not giving his point of view or like his thoughts and kind of?
Oh, I've heard he's actually is genuinely on medical leave. Like he's genuinely recovering. He's not working. Oh. Do I believe he would do it as a what's it called? Up top. What are we going for here? Ooh, seems like a neck breaker.
Yeah.
That's kind of a fun move.
That's a viral move.
Yeah, something. Look at that. It's like I don't even know what that was. It's hard to tell because it was in the air.
Right.
I like the graphics. I like the car graphics too. I don't know why. It doesn't look very SummerSlam to me, but I do like it. It's like when they did that Great Balls of Fire. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
1 year? The 1 year they did that. It feels like this is like the leftover ideas from that.
Remember the main event for that card was?
Was that the 5-way or whatever? The 4-way?
No, it was Samoa Joe versus Brock Lesnar.
That was the singles match?
Yeah.
What was which one had the 4-way with Braun and Roman in it too?
I'm trying to think. I'm not sure what that. I just remember that card. It was like Great Balls of Fire. It was such a stupid name for a card.
Yeah, it was.
Would you consider Shane Helms a good producer?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't know which matches he does or doesn't do. So.
He's doing this one. I just getting a tweet from at Wrestle Features.
Oh no, I mean this match is great. So if this is indicative of his larger body of work, then sure, he's doing a great job. I will say, I don't believe any of the Ricochet near falls. That might just be my fault. Like, I'm sure if I was there, I would have been like, "Oh," but no. I'm just waiting for Logan Paul to hit the lucky punch or whatever.
By the way, the commentary teams, the new ones starting, I guess, this week.
Yeah.
Raw is going to be Michael Cole and Wade Barrett. SmackDown is going to be Michael Cole, Kevin Patrick, and Corey Graves.
Interesting.
Is Kevin Patrick as bad as the internet says he is?
I don't like him that much, but it's a hard job.
He's very bland.
They're going to have to figure out someone to replace Michael Cole eventually, though. Like, I mean, look at JR on AEW. No offense to JR, obviously a legend, but DDT. Like JR's declined so much that I feel like they have to be ready for Michael Cole as he gets older. They have to have a replacement,
Run his course.
Well, yeah, like JR is just not who he was when he was, JR. And so obviously they have people on AEW. Taz is over there. Excalibur's pretty good. The team is very good over there, but I just feel like WWE doesn't have anybody to replace Michael Cole. If he gets fed up with work one day,
you have to find who that next person is, I guess.
Put out the cigarette on him. Oh.
I'm so biased of Jim Ross though. Like, just because when he lived in Norwalk, you see him everywhere. So he's always gonna be my favorite.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he's not my favorite or whatever. I'm just saying
he's so funny.
He's definitely not where he was,
Right. Oh, definitely. Well, how old is he? Like 77, 80?
Yeah, and he's had all of his health issues and stuff, and his family issues. Like, it's totally understandable. And he's still good, but there we go. Knees up, roll up. No.
Ooh.
I thought that was going to do it, actually. I feel like he's really going to walk out with his brother tonight, guys, you think? Or
no, he's supposed to.
Jake Paul?
Like he put it on Jake Paul put it on Twitter.
Had
a conversation on FaceTime with Logan Paul saying that he's gonna have the first match and that he's gonna try to get over there to walk him.
How cool would this have been if this was for a title and get like the US title on TV? Like have it defended at SummerSlam or won at SummerSlam and then carried out for that boxing match. Missed opportunity. Big farm splash. Dude, there it is. No. Ooh. I feel like the clock is like acting on me here too. I was just like every time it's over because he's got to go.
Right.
Yeah.
This match is a lot longer than what I thought it would be.
Yeah, this is already longer than I thought it would be. Dude, look how high he gets. Because he's like tall. Oh, lucky punch.
What do you feel of Ricochet if they do push Ricochet and he's the one that beat Walter?
Well, I don't know. I feel like there's so many people that could be the one that adding another one gets kind of crazy. Oh, that was pretty good. Is he going up?
Yeah, this is definitely
I mean, Ricochet is so good, but he's always been this good. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
So I'm just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. For me, I'd never get it. That guy bought it in the front row.
Speaking of front row, green shirt guy is there today. That guy don't miss one event.
What does he do? What is his story?
He's so close. The green shirt guy gets to every live event, same freaking seat. Nobody knows how he does it. Supposedly he owns his own store, and that's why he gets to. Because you think about it, he goes to every Monday Night Raw, every SmackDown, every pay-per-view. Front row, same seat, doesn't change. Like, where the hell are you getting that money from? What
at different arenas in different states.
So, I don't know if y'all going to get tickets at an event and stuff like that. You know how much that got to be to get that seat?
I know. We're trying to save for WrestleMania this year. I am.
What do you think?
I was going to ask you
like $1,200.
You guys doing it for front row. Way more than that.
Especially for like SummerSlam, yeah.
SummerSlam 1,200. You got a deal.
I got to go in the front row one time on SmackDown in Hartford because I knew somebody. Oh, someone just gave him knucks. I didn't see who it was. Who was that? They're asking. They're saying, who is that? Where's security? He's one of Logan Paul's guys, is what we're hearing. I don't know who though. Is he like the guest on the podcast guy?
I don't know. We're missing our Gen Z correspondent. Ooh, that was a good sell.
3. Oh wow! Who's the guy? Bring him in. Just one of Logan Paul's boys is not I want to know who now.
Logan Paul takes this one. I think the next match is going to be Cody and Brock.
Think so?
Well,
I
I
wouldn't be
saw a
surprised.
card say this is going to be the card tonight.
You're gonna make his girlfriend say it.
Uh-oh. I gotta put my.
He said he's gonna make his girlfriend call him the winner. Also, the because since I don't want to have the audio pickup, I have subtitles on, and Michael Cole just says Mike when he talks, which is pretty funny.
Mhm.
Like Mike, I don't know if I would ever call it like
Be
Michael
right
Cole.
back.
Yeah, Mike.
Do you think they're gonna run it back since they cheated to win?
I don't know. Like I didn't want them to do that, but maybe it's possible. But when? You know what I mean? Is he
Next pay-per-view.
around for a while? I don't know. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's not even boxing right now. Supposedly he's supposed to get a boxing match soon, but he wants to get a boxing match. But I mean, that's not anytime soon. I mean, he got nothing else to do.
Yeah, no, that's true. He's got nothing going on, right? But I don't know. To me, it's like. Also, no offense to Ricochet, but unless they start pushing him without Logan Paul around,
I think they're gonna run it back. I think they're gonna do it in the Saudi show. Remember, the Saudi show's in September.
Yeah, they
got
got the
the
Saudi
payday
show.
from.
Yeah. No, Ricochet's also done that. He's taking. Oh, but so who wins the next one?
Oh, Ricochet.
We gotta have Ricochet win in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Well, that's a decent Cody shirt. All right, what are you watching it on, by the way? Peacock.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty excited for the Judgment Day match too, or the Seth versus Finn rather. I feel like that could be a good way. I don't know where Matt went, but that's okay. It's just a commercial break. I've never seen anyone use cricket in my entire life. And yet I see all these commercials. I'm not convinced it's not some sort of money laundering scheme. I don't know anyone with Cricket Mobile. Cute test. Oh, excuse me, 1 second. Look at that. For those of you watching on Peacock, there's a monster truck with Sheamus getting out of it. But there's no match for Sheamus. Oh, no, he's in the Slim Jim,
He's in
right?
the Rumble. Yeah.
I don't know if they're calling it the Slim Jim, but I've taken to calling it the Slim Jim. So my apologies to anyone who's really, really excited about the salty stick battle royal. That could be next, actually. Bring the crowd down from Logan Paul. Oh no, Cody Brock.
Is it really the second match?
Looks like it. That's who they're got on here. Yep, that's who they've got on the graphics right now.
Right.
That is no stipulation either. So Matt's hope was not met, but
Cody Rhodes is definitely winning this one. If you play a second in the card.
Also, though, obviously it was so stupid they never told us why this happened. You're seeing the video package, I assume, as well. But how cool would that match have been? Brock and Cody as an actual team. I feel like they should have let the match happen. Do the beat up after the match.
See, it was correct. There's a person in that. How do we feel about this match coming on this early?
Was Cody winning?
Well, yeah, definitely Cody winning, but I don't know. Maybe Brock has to walk out with Nate Diaz.
Nah, Brock Lesnar is trying to get the fuck out of there fast. He's trying to get on that plane and be out.
Every second he's in Detroit, he's not in Minnesota.
Right.
What a trade-off.
and he would very much like to be in Minnesota.
But isn't that something with Brock Lesnar matches? If he's not in the world title match, he's in the first or second, and he's out the door.
Oh yeah. No, he's not sticking around. He's either starting this off or ending the thing. For sure.
But Logan had even more of a rush. So
Logan Paul can get interviews with Michael Strahan and whatever. Like he could get on
he was just on Stephen A.
Yeah. So that's why Logan Paul goes first.
On his podcast, yeah.
Yeah.
Stephen A. doing his part for WWE promotion.
He has, and I'm just saying he should join Bobby's new group. That'd be awesome.
Could he do it? Would you be happy if he did it even once every few weeks?
Yeah, just a couple times would be awesome.
The Hurt Business.
Like him and MVP feud. Like, you know what I mean? Like on the mic. That'd be awesome. Oh, I forgot about his arm. Yeah, I kind of forgot that the arm was.
How would you ultimately, at this moment, up until this point, do you feel this has been a good feud? Do you like this feud?
Yeah.
Is it a top 5 of the year?
No.
Oh, stop it.
No, definitely not top 5 of the year. I think WWE thinks it is.
Oh, WWE.
But no, I don't think it's top 5. I think I don't know.
I
like it. It's fun.
This is probably my favorite cup of all time. I've taken it to all places I've lived. I love this cup.
Your Starbucks cup?
Is that a Starbucks cup?
Well, I mean, it's a regular. I mean, yes, I didn't get it from Starbucks. It's replicated as a Starbucks.
Yeah.
Regular cup. Yeah. And I don't know. I just took it. I took it from an old roommate and kept it.
Sorry, we were saying
you stole it.
No, you were saying, Ryan,
when this video package started, because this video package is taking about as long as this feud is taken to get here.
Yeah, this is excessive.
They showed the tag match right after WrestleMania, and I was just saying to Jose, like, what if they had done the match? How cool would that team have been? Brock and Cody. Like, they should have let the match start at least. Have Cody tag Brock in, have Brock wrestle on Raw. Like, it's just the saga ends. SummerSlam 3.
So this is the saga part of the story. The
Yes.
Brock Lesnar saga.
Cody has to finish the saga to finish the story. I feel like Brock should come out with the cowboy hat and the
Brock's getting some boos early on. You should see my fingers right now. I'm like a TV director moving everything. I'm watching this on my iPad.
No, I mean, yeah, Brock is definitely the villain here. People love Cody. I feel like Cody gets cheered against almost anybody.
Yeah.
Almost.
He's the superhero of WWE right now.
He is. I think it's awesome. Big throwback to, back in the day when they had people like that.
I know we discussed what would happen with Cody in the last time we talked, but what do you think happens to Brock? Like, who does Brock feud next?
Kenny Omega.
Yeah,
wow. Bold claim given he just re-signed with AEW this week.
That'll be another 4 years.
Brock Lesnar, he's 46 years old.
Yeah.
How much longer do you think he could go for?
Another 10? He only does
10.
What?
Yeah. How much longer?
He only does 10 shows a year. I mean,
I guess if you put it that way.
And he's the one that's doing all the suplexes. He's taking these bumps.
He's the one doing all the suplexes. What's my job? 10 times a year, I toss my buddies around.
Yeah, 10 times I come out, I just beat the shit out of everybody, and maybe I win, or maybe they barely win. That's it. They get a roll up off me.
Do you think we'll get a homage to John Cena's Ford Field entrance? Is they gonna drive a Tesla this time?
Tesla. No, I believe that folks in Detroit
I feel like
are mad about the
I feel like
Tesla,
the
right?
mainstream doesn't really care as much about like sports cars as they used to.
Well,
Yeah.
didn't they announce what's going on? What sports car? Chargers and what's the other one? Dodge used to make. They stopped making them.
Chargers and
Dodge
Challengers.
Charger, the
Yeah,
Challenger.
they're gonna stop making them. They discontinue
Really?
those.
I
Yeah.
know Mustangs are now coupes, which is stupid. But yeah, I guess people don't really care for the novelty of cars, and it'll just be like a collector's item. And everyone literally just uses a car to get from one place to another.
These guys did Miz too, by the way. Fun story, in case you didn't know that. Downstate.
I didn't.
Yeah, the Miz's theme is also the guys who do Cody's. Oh, what's he wearing? What's he wearing? What is that?
Tommy, the White Range Power Ranger.
Oh, it's well, Seth did the SummerSlam White Power Ranger, right? Dude, that whoa. I know like AEW, they all sang everything because that's what they do. But he got that whoa. The fans are in on the whoa.
Yeah, I mean that really does shake a crowd. I would guess. I've never been in an arena for that, but
We'll have
it
to
must
go
be
Philly.
exhilarating.
I'll have to go to Philly.
Absolutely right on that one.
I was just in Philly today, actually. Philadelphia. I really do like Philadelphia, actually.
Yeah, it's
Matt,
a great city.
Are you going to Philly? Are you trying to do WrestleMania?
Of course, I would like to. Definitely. If I have the means to, I'll be there. That's for sure.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm making all these plans, but I've also just committed to a Taylor Swift next year.
Oh Jesus!
My wife.
Where at? I saw she announced new American cities.
Well, so that's the thing. This has been a whole process, people. And if you're a big Taylor Swift fan, Productive Conversations podcast did a whole debate on the merits of Taylor Swift as this generation's Elvis Presley or Michael Jackson. So you can check that out on Spotify, Apple, YouTube.
Yeah, all podcasted platforms and YouTube's.
Absolutely.
Big three though. Those are the big three though.
Yeah, and I was right. And you can let us know in the comments of those videos or even here on YouTube right now why I was right. But no, so when they re-announced, so we're looking at Miami and New Orleans to see if we can, and we're gonna try and plan a trip around it. If we get the tickets, then we'll, because they're both October, and that's my wife and I's anniversary.
24.
Yeah. So for our anniversary, we're like, all right, we won't do the presents at the beginning. Right. So, but we have to get the tickets first. So I had to wait in line, right? I had to like pick these dates and I had to wait in line to get in line to
online
get a code.
Virtual wait?
Yeah, virtual. Oh. Yeah. So to get a code that will give me an email telling me if I can then wait in a different line to buy Taylor Swift tickets at a date that hasn't been announced yet. So I find out Tuesday whether or not I get to buy the tickets or whether or not I have to wait until after everybody else starts to buy the tickets because I'm on a wait list.
Cody's
wow,
mad.
We just started off hot. Sorry, I was busy, going off about Taylor Swift.
Listen, if I were you, I would say check out. Oh, Cody, it looks like his lat's bleeding.
Already?
Is it already bleeding?
It looks like, yeah, his back.
Hopefully when you go to the Taylor Swift concert that you don't do what that husband did over the weekend at the LA shows.
Ooh, do we have a tweet cap story?
What's that one? I haven't seen that one.
Taylor Swift's someone surprised their wife to the Taylor Swift concert, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she was doing 4 shows back to back to back to back.
Yeah, LA was like 4 shows, crazy.
Right. So homeboy bought tickets and thought he had Saturday's show.
Oh no.
So they go to the Saturday show and they're pumped and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Comes to find out that he didn't have tickets for Saturday show. He had tickets for Friday show. He missed it.
Oh no.
So he gets down there, find out all this other story. Comes to find out, so they flew to San Francisco, or not San Francisco, the
LA,
SoFi Arena. Yeah. So he couldn't stay, so he paid for his wife and friend to go to the Sunday show. He coughed up.
Friend.
He coughed up
Wow.
almost $3,000 to make sure his wife gets to see Taylor Swift.
That's crazy.
Husband of the year.
Top of the,
I
yeah,
guess.
well, I guess so.
Because he knew if that's it. If it didn't. Oh well, I mean that's nuts. That's really nuts. Well, I hope that doesn't happen to Ryan.
Yeah,
it certainly won't. I won't be paying $3,000.
But Taylor, if I was him, I would just go on the internet. Help me! I need help to make at that point. You just make as many TikToks and videos at that point. Help me! But yeah, definitely check the Miami. I was just there. I think
personally,
like a great place to see a concert.
Personally, I want to go to New Orleans. But we're in line, or we're gonna hopefully be in line for Miami and New Orleans, and so whichever one we can get 2 tickets to is where we'll go, and then we'll plan a vacation like around it.
That's awesome.
That's why I want New Orleans, because like the non-Taylor Swift part of the vacation, I would rather go to New Orleans.
I wonder if the Swifties would take over.
You said October?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Halloween. That's Halloween season and everything. That'd be a perfect time to go to New Orleans.
I went there once. It was so cool. I want to go back so bad. I was there like a year ago, actually. And I want to go back. So my wife's never been. But yeah, no, I really liked New Orleans. But all right, anyway.
What do you think of this match so far?
So boring.
So far, just
we're talking more about Taylor Swift than
I know. I mean,
a spectacle.
So so far it's been a Brock Cody match, right? Someone just messaged out. Imagine if Brock wins because the Elite didn't sign with WWE. They're gonna punish Cody because his former business partners decided to stay put. I don't know. My thing is with this match, like obviously it had to happen because this feud's been on too long. But the build's been so like stop and start. Like he had his whole freaking Dominic stuff, right? But
the Dominic spinoff.
Yeah, the Dominic spinoff. But I do think that Cody's definitely trying to prove the adversity, taking all these suplexes. And that person in the front row averting her eyes.
How many suplexes was that so far?
Oh, that was Cody's mom. Okay.
Suplex City.
The dismantling of Cody Rhodes. No wonder you got replaced, Corey. That was a pretty bad line.
Where is?
Yeah. Cody is basically screaming to the camera, look at the adversity. For the love of God, there's been enough adversity. Please, please.
This is where those editors really need to come in. So after this will be the Battle Royal. Yay!
Slam Jim. The Macho Man battle. It's the Macho Man Battle Royal for the people who care. I've decided. Because it's Slim Jim. And he is Slim Jim. They still sell the Macho Man Slim Jim. Like at gas stations and stuff.
Oh yeah, I do see those.
They're huge. They're like the biggest one they sell.
My favorite quote of all time from the Macho Man is, I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. That's what he said. That's what she said.
I'm gonna use that on my girl next time.
I've got you for 3 minutes.
Got you for 3 minutes.
And you know what that? And you know what movie that's from, of course. Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Bonesaw. He's Bonesaw. You're ready for Bonesaw.
You saw how Jackie was in Spider-Man? No wonder that fucker died from a heart attack.
Yeah, he was big.
He had muscles on muscles. All right, this match is for a blow-off match. I am not impressed.
I mean, it's not impressive because you already expected this is exactly what's gonna. This is just an average Brock.
I'll be honest, Brock is looking like a beast, though. I mean, obviously booking wise, but also just like physically. Look at him.
He is sweating a lot. I guess
he's sweating a lot, but his muscles are popping. He's got a mean mug on. I don't know. Maybe this is the beginning of a Brock push.
No, this is exactly what
I'm kidding.
This is exactly like No Way Out, except you don't expect Goldberg's ass to come show up at the end.
It'll be Bray instead.
Yeah.
Uncle Howdy, I believe. I think it was Uncle Howdy, was in the package at the beginning.
Oh, you saw that? They started teasing Bray Wyatt little by little again.
And then what's his name? LA Knight was also featured in the package. So there you go, Matt. You got something. You got the New York Mets, and you got to sit in a car.
Mm-hmm.
Just what I was waiting for.
This match is so slow. Jesus.
They're all slow. Well, because so far this match has been beat up Cody, throw him out of the ring, and then Cody beats a 10 count.
Adversity.
I'm gonna be so pissed if this is some lucky win bullshit.
They're trying to be like, he has to adversity. Exactly. They're physically showing the adversity because he has to beat the 10 count. You know what I mean? Like, there's an F5 to the outside. We're gonna do it again. Yeah, I'm not loving the idea that this match is just Cody stands up.
What's the I don't get it. Why would Brock Lesnar want to win by 10 count?
It doesn't matter. Brock just wants to win. Well, I mean, we don't even know why Brock is doing this, really.
Needed a paycheck.
No, we know why he's actually doing it, but they never even told us why they're beefing. That's going to be one of wrestling's most unsolved mysteries. Top 10 unsolved mysteries in wrestling. Why was Brock so mad at Cody?
It'll never be number one.
No, of course
it will be up there. What do you think is the number one mystery of wrestling history?
The number one mystery?
Storyline wise.
Sure. Did we ever find out what was in Eric Rowan's box? It was a spider, right?
Yeah, it was a spider.
Yeah. So this is not a storyline, but number one mystery is who came up with Eric.
Wait,
Rowan's
I don't mean
spider.
to interrupt, but do you see Cody Rhodes going up those ropes just now with adversity?
Mm-hmm.
Another one, I would think the Undertaker was going to go up. Instead, this was going to be WrestleMania 25, but they did Shawn and him instead. But I guess he was going to go up against like an X-Men type of stable. And they did an actual promo of this guy being weird and mysterious. And they cut the story because apparently the guy was only like 5'10", and he wasn't intimidating enough for the Undertaker.
Are you talking about the dude that was like dressed all white?
No, he was like a British guy. It's like this British actor. I don't know. I gotta do some research after.
But Mordecai, that's an unsolved mystery. Why did they introduce Mordecai to have him go away?
Like number one for me is like who was the leader? Who was the one that was behind GTV?
Well, yeah, they really never.
They just dropped. You just saw people get embarrassed for no reason, and then it just dropped.
What was it? The egg. The golden egg at a Survivor Series that The Rock was supposed to be at, and he never showed up. Never heard anything about the golden egg.
Oh, that's true. I was at that Survivor Series.
Were you?
Yeah, it was in Brooklyn.
Austin Theory got to be with Vince McMahon a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So
where he is
that's-
now. Oh, come on, Cody. This is. All right, I'm getting annoyed now.
Cinema, Matt.
To the incels
This
who
is-
don't know what cinema actually is.
No,
this
this is the exact level of acting as Roman Reigns' distressed psychology. First of all,
You're right.
this is the exact same acting ability that Cody is displaying. They're just doing different emotions. None of it's cinema.
He did
All
go
of
to
it's
acting
wrestling.
school.
Cody's been on TV.
Oh, yeah, he was on Arrow.
Yeah, a couple times.
Was he good on Arrow?
It's fine. He
Never
worked
watched
with
Arrow.
notable scab, Stephen Amell. Who's also a pretty good celebrity wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
So Cody tossed the turnbuckle top off. So Brock's gonna swallow that in a second, and that's gonna be what turns it around, right?
Yeah.
We're all in agreement. Brock's
Yeah,
gonna
pretty
run
much.
head first like a raging bison.
Oh.
Wouldn't that have been a DQ?
They will let that slide.
Yeah, ref's like, yeah, you've been getting your ass kicked. We'll let you do it. Oh, they might.
They're gonna let him DQ himself? Nope. Guess not.
So I guess the stairs are legal.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it.
Stairs are legal in a regular wrestling match. Oh goodness! At least he didn't get disqualified in a Hell in a Cell.
That was as rock bottom as wrestling will ever go.
Nah, I mean, Katie Vick. Oh, big Cody Cutter.
Yeah.
We got to get Cody out here with Ricochet next time.
I've seen.
I love the Cody
I
Cutter,
seen.
man.
I've seen them fight before.
I love the Cody Cutter. Such a cool move. Cody's moveset's actually really good. I think that comes like from the indie stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's got like a way better like indie moveset with the kicks and whatever too.
Have you ever seen him in the indie show? Have you ever been to an indie show where he's on?
No, I've never seen Cody on an indie show.
Me neither.
Pretty sure I saw Cody Rhodes wrestle at Stardust. I don't think I've ever seen Cody Rhodes wrestle live.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna tap, but he can't because of adversity.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope that whatever the next story is for Cody, makes some sense.
Right.
Like have it mean something. Not just Cody has to prove himself. Like, no, he doesn't. That's ridiculous.
Oh, come on now.
Yep, this feud is gonna be known as a big disappointment. When Adam does his great feuds ending in terrible matches, part 2, this is going to end up there.
Well, this is not a terrible match. So they did interesting stuff. It's just really like it's not
Slow.
a lot of
Boring.
Yeah, it's slow. It's slow. It's a slow match. Like
I think they just the way they placed it, you just put the Ricochet fight first, high pace, like action, and you come to this is like Jesus Christ.
yeah, it definitely makes you feel even slower. And also, I will
Right.
say,
Comes another
there it
F-bomb.
is. There it is. He got the turnbuckle there. Oh. No, like they just did a really fast match, so this is definitely already going to feel slower. And also, like the feud, if it was a better feud that people cared about more, then this would be fine because the story would be selling it, right? But the feud is just not where it needs to be to go with like a slow match like this. They need it to be a little bit more, they need to hit each other a little harder. Although, in fairness, I can't hear the crowd. I don't know if either of you have crowd noise on, so maybe the crowd's really into it.
No, they're not.
Okay.
It's really dead.
He goes, no, they're not.
Mm-hmm. I'm hearing boo.
Well, they're booing because Brock just, but the boos are okay. Is Ring of Honor on tonight? I have one of my wrestling chats blowing up about not SummerSlam, so.
Meta fans.
Is Ring of Honor a thing?
Yeah. Oh, Brock ripped his trunks there.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was a really.
That's what people are gonna.
That was a really bad crossroads there too.
That guy's wearing underwear. Jesus, imagine.
Now that's gonna be the most memorable part of this.
There we go.
Oh my God,
everyone's hyped though. I disagree with sucked. I think that's strong, but definitely not match of the night.
It stunk.
Mm-hmm. I disagree. That was fine. That would have been a totally okay match at Payback.
Yes, exactly.
At SummerSlam to blow off the feud, though, there was definitely another thing they could have done. Or, again, tell the story better. Again, the drama wasn't there.
Nope.
That's right. LA Knight's going to come out and save the show and eat a Slim Jim.
There was a baseball fight that had more action today. Cubs and we have the Chicago White Sox versus the Cleveland Guardians.
Yeah.
Definitely need the White Sox to win by at least 2 runs. And there was literal punches thrown, and that was more entertaining than Brock Lesnar versus Cody Rhodes.
I disagree with you guys. I think you're wrong.
We'll see what a pair. Here comes the handshake of respect.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's taking his glove off.
The handshake of respect. I love when WWE does this.
Brock, he goes, Brock, it's over. Actually, though, if Brock just does start punching him in the head, that'd be kind of wild.
I'll be F5.
Yeah, I am interested. I'll say that at least. I'll say that. I'm interested. So let's see these next few seconds. Here it is. The handshake of respect.
What is this? Brock Lesnar going to be a face again now?
Babyface Brock. Suplex. Dude, respect. Don't turn on him. Don't turn on him. I don't want this match to keep going. Yes, I don't want this match to keep going. This feud to keep going. All right, I think this is real.
Yeah, you got to see. It's freaking Cody Rhodes. They're setting Cody Rhodes up.
Yeah, anyone who thought Jey Uso might win tonight.
That confirms everything.
Exactly. That's just like the biggest FU right there.
So
we'll see Brock in the Royal Rumble.
Sure, why not? No, Cody's the guy. Brock just announced it.
Yep, and Cody Rhodes is going to be the one to win the Rumble.
So basically, the focus on the tribal conflict tonight, tribal combat, is to see, like, what is the best way to see this guy lose with dignity. It's like spoiler alerts, like the Knives Out film franchise. You know from the start that how the person did it. You know who did it, and it's about how that person did it. I guess it'll be in a way similar in the sense that we're going to see Jay lose, but how is he going to lose in the most convincing,
And what's everyone
emotional
else?
backdrop?
And what's everyone else going to do when he loses? What is Solo doing? What is Jimmy doing? What is Roman Paul doing? You know what I mean?
And then when The Rock comes out.
And then when The Rock comes out. No, I think that match was fine. I like that match. I'll probably rewatch that match with sound tomorrow and see what the crowd reaction does for it. I do think it was slow. I agree with you, but I don't. Slow and bad are not the same to me. Well, I think actually factually, slow and bad are not the same. Most of Roman Reigns matches are slow, real slow. Oh.
Is this Edge? I don't know.
No,
are you excited?
Are you
excited for Edge's the 25 years of Edge SmackDown?
You know what? I'm more excited for him to retire. It's the next Toronto card.
You want him to retire?
Wouldn't that be?
Come on now, Edge is done.
I don't want to retire ever.
We need
payback in Pittsburgh.
Hey, that triple threat match was great.
I'm not saying. I mean, there's no point in him staying.
He gets paid. We get to see Edge.
So he can fight Grayson Waller.
Sure, someone's got to.
I'll grab one more.
Someone's got to fight Grayson Waller. No, I like Edge. I've always been an Edge head, so.
Nah, Edge is cool. When I met him, he was one of the nicest guys, one of the nicest wrestlers I ever met.
I'll be honest with you too. WWE needs to be careful because Edge could show up on AEW if he's not signed.
I think
with Christian on there, I'm not saying he's going to be an active wrestler, but he can start if he's got free reign to do whatever he wants. He could start doing shows for them. I don't think he'd be against that. And so he's already a Hall of Famer. Nothing they can do about it. So I really do think that they want to keep him in the fold as much as they can.
I don't think he would, because even their documentary, the 24 on him, when AEW came at him, he was like he went to Vince for it and gave Vince first crack. I think if he does go to AEW, it will be under WWE's blessing.
Oh yeah, but still, you don't want Edge to show up at AEW.
Yeah, but what would he do?
Probably do something with Christian.
Nah, I think Christian's end the contract. I think the whole story is waiting on Christian to come back to WWE. Christian's contract ends.
I would do that if I were him too. But so what are they? Okay, we have Irish wrestling doc here. What are we watching? Why are you this company sometimes, man? Wow. You leave your biggest women's wrestler off your SummerSlam card for seemingly no reason because she's in a feud with one of the most popular women's wrestlers of all time. And you decide to do a feature package of that women's wrestler. Give her the match. Give her the match.
Honestly, I wasn't looking forward to that match at all.
They're two of the biggest stars.
Yeah, if it was like a going back to Attitude Era bikini contest, sure, that match got to be in there.
No,
this was the one-on-one. I personally don't care.
No, Trish is way better than bikinis, and Becky.
I know what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying it doesn't interest me at all. Becky kind of stepped down a little bit. You can even see it from a few years ago where Becky's at now. Come on now.
She's still the most popular woman on the card.
One of.
No, I think she's
I think Bianca Belair passed her.
You do? I mean, I love Bianca.
Come on. Bianca Belair definitely passed her.
If Bianca passed her, it's because of her feud with Becky. So I think Becky is still one of the top, if not the top.
I think so. I think that and Becky's gimmick of big time Bex wasn't as good as the man Bex.
Yeah, no, I mean this character is different for sure. But Slim Jim, here comes the Miz, looking for some Slim Jims.
Here it comes.
former WWE champion, fighting for meat sticks. Oh, wow. All right. Who's in the ring? All of the Brawling Brutes. Oh, Riddle didn't get an entrance?
Well,
wow.
When's his
That's not
contract
surprising.
expire?
They're mad at Riddle.
I don't think it's that they're. I don't think it's that they're mad. I think he just became very untrustworthy, and he wasn't as good without freaking Orton.
Well, his character was tough. Yeah, they are mad at Riddle. But there's LA Knight.
Freaking that pop was crazy.
Yeah,
People are going nuts.
He's got to win.
Yeah,
this
right
match.
now.
He's got to win this match.
I'm taking the field still.
Oh, I forgot we had that. All right, I got the first one right. I got the second one right. I'm good. I'm undefeated so far. Right?
Yeah, I think we both are. But those are like gimme matches.
Yeah, those were gimme matches.
This one right here. Let's go, Otis.
Bronson Reed's in there. What's it called? LA Knight's in there. Oh, AJ.
AJ Styles in there as well.
Okay. The field just got a little bit better. the field pick just got a little bit better.
AJ, wow. I could see AJ Styles and
I could too.
LA Knight, nice little feud going. Is AJ a heel? Like I haven't been watching SmackDown as much.
I think he's just AJ. No, he's not a heel, but you know,
he's a tweener. Then who did they go? Like didn't the OC go against somebody and then
they were fighting?
New and improved Street Profits came in.
I feel like
trashed everybody.
The OC was fighting Hit Row at one point.
Sheamus didn't get an entrance.
Sheamus, none of the Brawling Brutes. Oh, there's Macho Man. There's the Macho Man. Hey, there's a picture of The Rock.
Oh my God.
Rock and Tribal Combat confirmed. Are they just showing Battle Royals? They are. Look at them go.
See, we've done this before.
yeah, exactly. Look at us. We've done this. I saw that one with this SNL guys. I was laughing the whole time. I had a great experience watching the SNL team.
Man, WWE didn't like it.
No, everyone next to me was booing. But not me. I loved it. I loved every second of that.
What's this? The Macho Man Invitational Battle Royal?
It's the Slim Jim, but
fucking Dom should have been in this match.
Freaking Omos. The field just got another one. This feels a lot like the thing that you give Omos to win. This feels exceptionally like something Omos is meant to win.
Oh man, and you know what? Just show your fans.
This is why I took the Omos. This is why
I took the field. Yeah, no, I'll give you that. There's some real talent in the field. Man, did I just get suckered by the movement?
Looks
Omos
like
not even in the ring. They're just gonna start without him.
Yeah.
What?
Let's go Viking Raiders.
Imagine if they won. Who would be the funniest person?
Oh, there's Grayson. So The Rock's not coming out for Grayson Waller.
Nope. Who'd be the weakest one of the group to win it? Most surprising one. I am trying to think. Dunham?
Otis.
Ludwig Kaiser.
Yeah.
Or who else is in there? Oh, who just got tossed? Apollo Crews?
There's another one.
That's right. Yep.
There's JD McDonough.
Apollo Crews should have stayed in NXT.
I believe it's JD McDonough.
Yeah.
That's your guy, by the way. That's who's replacing Finn Balor in the Judgment Day and all your fantasy booking that we do.
Yeah.
Just got tossed by Omos.
That's perfect. Even more reason to join Judgment Day.
Dude, if Boogs picks him up, that'd be awesome. Battle
Good,
Axe.
another. That's
Boogs
another
is
one.
strong.
He's strong, but he needs Nakamura. That team, I don't know why they broke him up. They should have kept him together when he got.
Oh, here we go.
When he got.
Everyone besides Grayson Waller's trying to get rid of Omos there.
Where's Riddle?
Hope he went over the top by now. Now he's all the way in the bottom.
No, he's there. He's getting worked over by Bronson Reed.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Sheamus. Oh, no, he stayed in.
He's definitely gonna be one of the
He
last
just went in
ones.
on an interview and talking about how he was mishandled. Heard about
Sheamus?
that?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been complaining about his booking a little bit.
I'm not surprised.
Sheamus was.
Yeah.
Well, he's boys with McIntyre, so I'm not surprised they both are bitching.
Well, they also were both being criminally misused. Oh, there goes Otis. Now Gable's all alone. Chad Gable against Gunther. That was an awesome match, right, guys? I don't know if you watched it or not, but
Yeah, I've seen it.
I
It
saw
was
it.
good.
He's
They
so
need
talented.
to push Chad. They need to push Chad Gable somehow.
I feel like he could take the title off of, you know what I mean? Uh-oh.
They need to bring back the cruiserweight title.
No, the only thing no more titles. We have enough titles. We're not AEW. We're not gonna have every city gets a title.
You're not a WWE video game. We could just put a title on everybody.
Yeah.
In general, I don't think you want too many titles, though, in all seriousness.
Nakamura, AJ Styles.
There's Riddle. So we all know that Riddle's definitely there until his contract runs out.
Yep. Are all the Viking Raiders gone? Yeah.
Most misused wrestler, Karrion Kross.
Yeah, they could definitely use him better. He needs to head back to NXT. Uh-oh, Nakamura. Uh-oh.
This dude main
Look at
evented
Ciampa
Wrestle
now.
Kingdom, and now he's in the Slim Jim Battle Royal. It's not even fair.
Main event Wrestle Kingdom. Lost the Slim Jim. That's a career right there. There's Ciampa. Gone.
They fucked him up as soon as they turned him heel.
Ciampa?
No, Nakamura.
Oh, yeah. I was like, Ciampa as a heel at NXT was awesome. Remember when there was a time where they didn't even have to give him entrance music. He just came out to silence, and the boos were his entrance music. It was awesome.
Yes. Damn, you just made me think of Ciampa. Where's fucking Gargano?
Yeah, Slim Jim feels about where Gargano is nowadays.
Yeah, like damn, low in the tone pole like that. He's a Triple H guy.
There goes another Triple H guy. What's his name?
I do not like
Cameron
this
Grimes.
Yeah, he's another one. He was always meant to be in the bottom.
Santos Escobar just earned himself another United States title.
I do not like Austin Theory.
There's Cross, right? Yeah, that's Cross right there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's Cross.
Random. Jake Paul got a Samoan tribal tattoo. Hey, is that allowed?
Oh, you can do whatever you want. It's America, Matt.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know if I was Samoan.
Should he? No. You're asking allowed. Allowed is not the question.
Oh, he's out.
I feel like Gable could go deep.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
I wouldn't be surprised if Gable wins it.
Oh, Broserweights reunion. Anyone missed the Broserweights?
No.
Man, I don't know if you watch NXT, but
I know about the Broserweights.
Okay, yeah. The Dusty.
And they are out.
And they're gone.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice if Chad Gable somehow suplex Omos?
I would lose it.
Oh, I do. So
they might do it. No, there's the choke slam. I feel like Omos is gonna end up like throwing himself out by running. Apparently, Grayson Waller was a history teacher in Australia before he became a wrestler.
All right, mates. Let's look up the
Uh-oh,
World
Matt.
War
Uh-oh,
II.
Matt. LA Knight's trying to throw out Omos by himself.
Oh no. Nervous. No.
He's about to get sent to the New York Mets.
They could use him.
They can use him. All right, everyone. This is everyone beat up Omos. Bro kick.
Almost is gone.
Forearm by the ex tag team partner, and everyone works together.
Ah,
Remember when this
crazy.
used to be Big Show?
Yeah.
Now it's Omos.
Who's gonna throw
Now he's out.
the Big Show out? And every year he never won. I don't think Big Show ever won a Royal Rumble.
Nope.
Well,
When
he
he won with
did.
that-
Well, he
Andre
technically
Giant
did.
Classic.
Yeah.
Big Show did knock out The Rock in the Royal Rumble, but you know what happened.
Oh, Grayson's out. Wait, is he gonna just run back in? Is he gonna pretend he's not out? What just happened there?
Was this a Stone Cold botch?
Yeah, what just happened there?
Literally, they had a clear camera angle of him going back in the match.
Yeah, but he wasn't thrown over the top.
Oh, it looked like it looked because he had his foot on the apron, so it looked like he was trying to get himself back in without his foot touching. And then all of a sudden he just went on the floor and came back in. There goes the Miz.
He's lost the most matches in the history of WWE at like 12:08.
Oh, Miz just tried to jump back in. Here comes Grayson Waller from behind. No. Sheamus saved him. Sheamus saved him.
Well, The Rock canceled.
The Rock canceled. Bronson Reed. He should be doing more too.
Do you like Karrion Kross's
Everyone.
new long hair?
No.
He refused to shave his head.
I mean, good. Good for him, right? This company fired you after making you wear that gimp suit. You can come back, but Let's do it. Let's do it. No.
Chad Gable, let's go. Chad, Chad, get him. Suplex that motherfucker.
Oh, he sent it.
I feel like we have like this ridiculous.
Oh no. Oh, Ryan, connection. Jose, you still there?
Standard for Gable.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes.
I can hear you guys.
You were just in and out, but you're good now. Hey, that's a big elimination.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a good final three right here.
Yeah, I mean, we expected it to be at least three.
Well, I didn't know AJ was in the match, but yeah, I knew Sheamus would be there.
They don't want none.
Damn, that crowd is going crazy right now.
Well, because LA Knight is close to winning a match. Uh-oh. Cross is fighting AJ.
Not there. They're still feuding.
Yeah. Kind of forgot about that because he's been tragically mishandled. Is he going to do the people's elbow? The rip-off people's elbow?
He yelled, "This isn't over, AJ." All right,
I'm
here we
not
go.
finished with you. Hey, Knight. Yeah. He's about to steal the
Yeah, this crowd's pretty explosive right now.
Yeah, they are going fucking nuts right now.
Oh. Why are they doing this to Sheamus? This is like Sheamus. People like Sheamus.
Yeah, but you could tell they're gonna turn him heel soon.
They're gonna use LA Knight to turn Sheamus heel.
All right, don't mess this up.
So if you notice, like that whole stable, Sheamus stable, has kind of died down a lot.
Well, they just did a monster truck earlier today. So
yeah, but I think Sheamus is gonna betray Butch.
There it is. Wow, that place is bumping. Look at him go.
Yay!
He gets a free Slim Jim monster size.
Yeah.
He got respect.
He got something, didn't he? He got something. Here comes Bray Wyatt.
Do you see the guy dressed up as a ref in the front?
I mean, he's so he's hot right now. People like LA Knight a lot.
Yeah, that's right. Even you're part of the movement.
The yeah movement.
Excellent. But what did you think of this match overall? It actually wasn't so bad. That's some pretty entertaining.
It was a good match. I didn't.
I enjoyed it.
It's for a beef stick, but I like the rest. Like the match itself was good.
They needed a pick-me-up match.
Well, yeah. After Cody basically ran. After the Raw Cody match was just run around outside, run back to the ring.
Exactly.
A very fancy game.
Yeah, so it looks like next was going to be Ronda and Shayna in the MMA wrestling match.
The MMA match.
Really, just you know what? It's not even a real MMA match. It's just a freaking submission match. It's basically what it is.
Well, you could get knockout referee stoppage, right?
Yeah, but it's like an I quit match. Well, it is.
I feel like they should have put
Austin Bret Hart type match.
They should have put a cage around the ring for it. I feel like because it's MMA, you know what I mean? So like a submission match inside a steel cage or whatever would be like an MMA rules match. I feel like that would be, you know.
Yeah, but I think because now the Endeavor deal,
Bianca Belair
they're trying to stay away from that.
And LA Knight. Oh, LA Knight's in the commercial. That was fast. They got him in the commercial.
Is he the new face? Oh,
him and Bianca are the new face of Slim Jim.
Just how they wanted
it. So that's what he earned. He got to be a co-star to Bianca Belair.
And now you're gonna see LA Knight's pretty face in every gas station.
All right, so this is the first match that I guess the last one because you took the field, but this is the first actual match we differed on, right?
Yeah, for kicks and giggles. I took Ronda Rousey.
I don't have Peacock Plus, so I can't see the promo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're doing the promo right now. They're showing the whole deal.
Yeah.
All 6 weeks of the whole 6 weeks of build.
I'm getting a lovely Fast X commercial.
Oh, you guys don't have the Peacock either?
No, I got app. I'm watching an Apple.
Dude, $5 would be awesome. It's $11 for what I have now. So
yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, this one they raised $1, $5 now to $5.99.
Yeah. So for those of you who are watching,
for okay movies and bad shows.
For those of you who are watching, they're doing sit-down interview type deals with Shayna and Ronda, talking about their.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
No, talking about their friendship and training together. Yeah.
So. I can't wait for WWE to get off Peacock and go to ESPN.
That's where they're going, you think?
Well, Endeavor has a deal with ESPN.
True.
So I mean, it just makes more sense logistically the strengthen the relationship with ESPN to bring it to ABC instead of staying at NBC.
Well, I feel like at ESPN they could also they might just put it on Disney, Disney Plus, but
Yeah, but you got everybody. You got Disney Plus. You got
The same
everybody
thing.
doing
Yeah,
the bundle.
No, yeah, no, I have both. I'm just saying. I feel like they don't want to put this with the. I don't want to say with the sports because I know people be mad at me, but they don't put this with the sports. You know what I mean? Although I guess Roman was on TV, right? You know,
Right.
like
He was on. He was just on.
Yeah.
What's that
Yeah.
show?
When you fire all of your employees, so you have to have Roman Reigns do the analyst job for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Shayna with Ronda's kid. There's Shayna holding Ronda's baby.
The "Don't you mess with my family" stereotype is one of my favorites and one of the funniest. Oh, I'm getting. You know what? I'm getting a heels
Shayna
now.
Have you watched Heels?
Yeah.
I haven't. No.
It's good. But Shayna just said, I love my goddaughter. I love her so, like, whatever. And I'm going to grow up and never forgive me for what I'm about to do to her mom, and then walked away from the interview. So that'd be something else.
Are they real? Is she really the goddaughter?
That's what Shayna just said. So, I mean, there's this story.
There is legit history.
Oh, yeah. They're great friends, for real, great friends. And this story could have been so good if it wasn't like they didn't just do the random term at Money in the Bank for no reason. All right, here, Ronda's coming out.
SNL. All right. Boo! Yeah, the boos are out.
She's got her, got her fight gear on. She's moving pretty quick. She must also be in the Logan Paul.
She's in a rush. Everyone's in a rush.
She's gonna be walking out with Jake and Logan Paul as well.
The main event is definitely gonna be 45 minutes.
She's probably like, I'm just gonna take my off. Let me just rush out here and get it over with and go home.
Yeah, so you have Ronda, I have Shayna, and then I ended up picking Charlotte in the women's match just to be different. So we'll see how that pans out. But Ronda just doesn't look like she likes to be there anymore. Remember when she started? Like, it seemed like she liked to be there.
What changed in a short amount of time?
No one liked her that much.
Oh, I'll do it for you.
They booed her.
You know what it was? You know what it really was? It was when he did that bullshit Twitter rant about how wrestling's fake and blah blah blah, and how she can destroy everybody in real life, and then that's when shit hit the fan.
Well, yeah, fans didn't like that, but
the WWE UFC mixed logo,
right?
Man, she's from South Dakota.
She is.
She really out here.
What does that mean?
To get out of South Dakota, I'm sure it's a wonderful state, but yeah.
She really out here.
My favorite next to Tweet Cap, my favorite wrestling podcast, Public Enemies, goes crazy. Every day on the Slim Jim Battle Royal.
They're both big on the what's it called? The heavy eye black.
It gave me Powers of Pain fucking flashbacks.
I liked it.
I don't know if you guys remember Power of Pain.
I don't.
Back in the 80s.
No. Too young.
Jesus, I feel old with y'all.
Yeah, too young.
It was like, remember Demolition? Okay, Demolition used to have a feud with Power and Pain, and they would wear their face paint like that.
I know. So
okay, so is this? I gotta hear what this is. This ref speaking as an MMA rep?
They got Herb Dean.
Yes.
See, they didn't even hit gloves. Like, okay, come on.
Okay, so they're gonna punch each other a lot, which is just a Ronda match, in fairness, right?
All right, this is an MMA match.
Yeah,
you really don't need cages. This is like Pride back in the day. Pride used a ring.
I just feel like when people think of MMA, they think of UFC and they think of the cage. You know.
but not today.
No, not today.
This is not a UFC match. It's an MMA match.
I mean, this just kind of feels like a worked version of Brawl for All, right? I mean, they're better. Let me phrase that. They're better than everyone who is in the Brawl for All. Like, they're better fighters than all of them because they're both professional mixed martial artists. But, like, this is, I mean, all right. What is the crowd doing, guys? Since I can't hear them.
Just staying quiet.
Okay. That was going to be my guess, but.
Everybody's like, what the fuck is this?
Again, they're all very talented. We're both very talented MMA fighters, but there are better women in mixed martial arts than either of these two. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
When we have the Amanda Nunes come into WWE.
I hope not.
Mm-hmm.
Think Ronda's eyeing a comeback?
No.
This is her warm up. Her warm up to go back to UFC.
You know what it is? Ronda Rousey, just as a kid, and always wanted to be a mother.
No, I know. Yeah.
And she doesn't want to deal with the whole road.
Honestly, and good for her.
Mm-hmm.
Some things are worth more than, you know what I mean? So
that's why I think in like maybe 2-3 years she'll come back and do like one spot.
Yeah, never say never, right? You know, she's already in the WWE universe, like for real too. Former women's champion for Raw and SmackDown, like
right.
She won the Royal Rumble, right? So
see, if this was MMA rules, she went out of the ring, she would have lost.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously they're working the punches, but they're doing okay, keeping it to look, you know,
somewhat real.
Yeah. Ronda hasn't hit that move in a bit. I always liked that move, the jumping knee.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool in MMA too. The jumping strikes like that.
Mm-hmm.
You big MMA guy, Jose?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a UFC fight tonight. We got boxing, UFC, and wrestling tonight.
Yeah, a lot of combat sports tonight. A lot of combat sports.
I was trying to go to the John Jones fight, but that shit's OD expensive. Cheapest seat is like $400.
Even I knew that one would be expensive because I know who that is. So
yeah, it's at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah,
it's always UFC cards in New York City is super expensive.
Yes, I remember in UFC when you tossed your opponent. Oh, there they go. This feels very MMA, doesn't it? I don't know what they do with Shayna next. Like genuinely. Yeah. That's always a good guess, right?
Well, so I mean, she's gonna be a submission artist, and Talia is a submission artist. Talia has well-respected babyface at the moment. You can keep the heel turn going for Shayna. She's a credible opponent. You kind of go from there, and then
I love how I must say, give Natalya some credit. She doesn't win ever, but no one's ever like, oh, she's nobody. You know what I mean? Like, no one treats her like Dana Brooke.
Natalya makes everybody look good.
Yeah.
She's like the Dolph Ziggler of the women's division.
Oh, that's how they write Ronda out. She gets fired for assaulting an official. She tossed her mouth guard at her? Oh. Trying to knock her out. There's no rope breaks. MMA rules, it seems. Arm bar. Oh, no, not yet. She's trying to get it. There it is. All right. This match is officially too long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so far the Slim Jim's been the one that kept me the most interested. Well, I guess Logan Paul Ricochet was really good too.
Yeah.
So that's some recency bias right there. How you doing, Matt? You're on.
I was
mute.
on
There
mute
you go.
though. I was on mute this whole time. Sorry.
Oh, we thought you were doing that on purpose.
Oh no. My bad. I was making takes and everything. I was.
All right, let's
talking to myself, I
run
guess.
through them fast. Let's hear 'em.
I was just saying one that with this match, I just remember Ronda Rousey was like the biggest, not only like female athlete, but she was one of the most famous people in the world at one point.
I know.
And now she's doing this.
Well, hey, there's a lot of
kidding.
money to be made in this. First,
No, I'm saying she's doing something that she clearly are watching that like she doesn't care about.
You kind of realize that if you took 5 minutes out of the Cody Rhodes match, and you take 5 minutes of the boring ass match, you could have had Becky Lynch, Trish Stratus real quick.
Especially Becky and Trish, because that wasn't going to be a long match. You put it second.
Shayna just won respect.
No, I don't think it was respect. I don't know what it was. They could have been like a loser leaves match too, I feel like. But I guess that would have been too obvious, right?
Yeah.
At that point.
You know, one of the craziest farewells for The Rock after he left, when he left in April 2021 after Mania, this is your payback for going to Hollywood when after that steel cage match, him and Stone Cold, they straight up assaulted him. This is what you get for going to Hollywood. We're not going to have something like that, I guess. This is what you get going back to wherever. Remember how awful she was?
Where's this replay at? Where are these guys at?
Germany.
What cage match are you talking about?
After the first title defense of heel Stone Cold in 2001, the Raw after Mania.
Gotcha.
They're not giving her they're not going to give her a special goodbye, I guess.
Nope.
All right, now back to commercial. Looks like the next match after this is going to be.
We're seeing a commercial for the Cody doc right now. At least that's what I'm seeing.
Gunther and Drew.
That's going to be a long one, too.
Oh, yes, it is.
For respect. Also, now with Lesnar winning,
losing.
Sorry, with Lesnar losing and turning face, you could do Gunther versus Lesnar.
You could. I don't know how you would convince anybody that Brock Lesnar wanted to be Intercontinental Champion.
Get a title he never had.
Yeah, you're downgrading him doing that move.
I think after Gunther loses that title, we could do Gunther versus Lesnar. But as long as Gunther's holding that title, Brock is not. Brock's not going anywhere. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like, but in fairness, he's going to stick around in his, his cabin in the woods anyway. Do you think that's the real number, guys? 59,194.
Why not?
I never understood why
how do they even do
like that.
Yeah, like
I never got that. If it's a bad number, just don't tell people.
You clearly see that there's a lot of people there.
Yeah.
Who are you trying to impress?
The biggest party of the April. Remember that?
Classic.
WrestleMania, the biggest party of the April. Remember when Rhea Ripley, one of the most popular women in the company, didn't get a match at SummerSlam?
But
how over
she's
she
posting.
is.
She was posting those thirst traps though.
That's pretty much all she does now. Seriously.
Just post thirst traps.
Which is crazy.
Oh,
She's
Jose,
still
do you
over.
think there will be a time where we hear an affair between Rhea and Dom? Me and Ryan debated this. I think there will be. He doesn't think so.
Both professionals. They're both professionals.
I think they're really getting it on.
See, I mean, if Dom was single, maybe.
Yeah, if one of the two was single, could I be convinced that one of them was, that would require both of them to start cheating on other people they've been with a long time.
I mean, I can see
Edge and Lita do that.
Yeah. Well, they weren't working together at the time.
Exactly. So
no, he's saying Edge and Lita started working together because of that.
No, they weren't working. They
were both cheating on partners with each other.
Yeah, but they weren't connected like this on TV. Like, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, that was after.
Yeah.
Okay,
I do want the Dominic Mysterio and Rhea Ripley live sex celebration. So
yeah, that'd be hot.
No, I don't want it to be hot. I want it to be funny. I'm very specifically.
We had Alita nipple slip on that time, so
Rhea
nipple slip wouldn't be bad.
No, I want her to like chain Dom to the bed. Like, I want him to be super submissive. It needs to be very comical.
Wait, so
Gimp
you would have to do a real kiss then. You'd have to do a kiss on camera if you do that.
Sure, they're actors.
Okay, I still think it's coming out. I still think it's coming out that they really getting it on.
I can see Buddy Murphy leaving Rhea.
I still don't think she goes to Dom.
Yeah, that dude is really a good sport. I mean, they really come at him.
Technically, Buddy Murphy was making out with Dom's sister.
With Dom's sister, yeah, and he's like 40.
So I mean, realistically,
I
didn't know this. Give a shit.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
Remember when Buddy Murphy left Seth Rollins to join the Mysterios for like a minute?
Oh no!
And then that whole storyline just dead in the water because someone bitched about the age difference.
Well, I think that storyline was dead in the water because it was a bad storyline.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It always creeps me out when wrestling forces people to kiss like that.
It's TV.
Lost an eye.
No. But like a 40-year-old and a 16-year-old, come on.
Well, she was 16.
She wasn't 16. It was like
or 18,
19. But
like 19,
who was supposed to know that?
Well, they knew that when they wrote it down. They knew it.
I mean, what I'm saying is, we as the casual wrestling fan ain't supposed to go look up. Let me find out Buddy Murphy's age. Like, I give a shit.
Yeah.
That's true. I didn't give a shit. So, all right, Drew's sword. What do we think?
This man got a nice collection.
I mean, he's not using it, so.
I think it's dumb. I think they got rid of the sword. Like, it's fine.
I will say Drew's music is intimidating, though. I feel like if I at least saw a real army with that, a real Scottish army, I'd be like, oh no, shit's going down.
Yeah, I feel like the sword was good if, like, when he stuck it in the ground and the fireworks went out. Like, that was what the sword. That's when the sword was used at peak. Like, the sword was he held it up, put it down, and boom, and then he moved on. When he carries it to the ring like this, I'm not out. I'm out on the sword. You know what I mean? This SummerSlam match is brought to you by Rocket Mortgage.
So is Randy coming out for this one?
No, Randy ain't coming out at all.
Randy's sitting at home with his family, Matt.
No, supposedly Randy's in Detroit. Like, there's been sightings of him in Detroit, but I don't think he's in the card. I just think it's just one of those come and stop by and see how everything is going type of deals.
Like the random picture of Christian going around wrestling Twitter.
Wrestling Twitter. Oh, well, everyone's going to freak out because The Rock's mom's going to be in the audience.
Isn't that what? Roman's aunt?
Yep. Every time. How does every time people are like, Rock's mom's in the audience? I'm like, related to Roman and the Usos, famously, that's the only reason we're talking about this. You know what I mean? Like they missed, like they skipped the first half. They're like, The Rock's mom's there. I'm like, yeah, because we wanted to see The Rock feud with his family, who's already there. But
wouldn't it be nice though, The Rock? I mean, since he's technically not working now,
he's
just
always
do
working.
something.
He's always
Yeah,
working.
but
He's
what is he?
always
What is he
thinking.
doing?
Probably
But
tequila.
he's not acting. He's
No,
not doing any of that.
You got tequila coming out. He's got shoes,
Well,
I'm sure.
but besides that, but
Football.
more.
He's reinventing football.
Well, he don't got to worry about that for the next 9 months.
I think he does. He lost $60 million. He should be worried about that every day till he stops losing $60 million.
Well, he's always going to lose. That's never going to blow up.
No, but I mean, theoretically, if you're doing it, you think it will, right?
Eventually, you think over time it'll catch on, but football is hard. Like, especially football, where you're going through 9 months of it, and then you get to
I
Super
like
Bowl.
What is that? Like the brown burgundy thing?
Like
that's a good one.
If they really want to be a minor league system for the NFL, and now with all the big college conferences starting to combine with each other, they're just going to lose out to college football.
Yeah.
Like there will be, the idea of the Power 5 conference, that might not even be a thing. They might just have mega conferences of the best schools, no matter where you are geographically.
Yeah. Well, you can get people everywhere. You know what I mean? Like we got planes and trucks.
Especially with NIL deals. There are NIL players who will get paid more than NFL starters.
There's Vinci and Kaiser. They both got their butts kicked earlier, but they're here now. Good sports. He does that so well. Catching the jacket. That's that. I mean, it's just like
they both could be legit stars too, don't you think?
I mean, Vinci was going off in that Slim Jim. He had a couple of big spots. Yeah.
Think Kaiser's good on the mic. Gunther.
Well, they were like teasing that, right? Gunther was mad at him, but I don't think so. Yeah.
Are those two Austrian as well?
No. So Ludwig Kaiser is, I believe, actually German, or like Swiss or something. And I don't know where Giovanni Vinci is from, but they're saying Italy.
They're just going with the Italian sounding last name.
Yeah, no, like Santino Marella, not from Italy, but
Canada.
Yes, Canada. In fairness, that's where Jinder Mahal is from too.
Oh yeah, Jinder's really gonna win the WWE title back for that September.
Got to
pay-per-view.
World Heavyweight Champion Jinder Mahal. He's more of a manager now. I did it
that way.
Before this match starts, I did like a deep dive on Indus Shear for one of the things I wrote on. And dude, WWE India account, which is his own account, pretty active too. They freaking love Indus Shear, man. They're begging for more Indus Shear, more Veer Mahan, more Jinder Mahal. So we, as American fans, we don't see that. But the Indian fans, they genuinely really do like those three.
Yeah, so so they're winning the tag team titles.
They'll be on the show. They'll win a match on the show. I think
they screwed up. They screwed up before it even got started.
They didn't screw anything up. WWE screwed that whole group up.
Nah, that group got screwed up because they freaking put Keith Lee winning the title out there before it happened, and that's what happened. Like they just dropped them quick.
I don't know. You have a former WWE champion. I think they should be used way better than they're being used, regardless of the past.
Yeah, they're great job guys.
No, former WWE champion.
I just won it because they were trying to expand to India and it never came out.
They still are though. They're still trying.
They do a tour, but that was it. They were trying to do a performance center over there.
No, they just announced a show, like a big show, like a super show.
Yeah, like they're doing a tour, but they were supposed to. They had a whole thing where they were going to go to Japan.
Oh yeah, the Asia performance centers.
Right. And they were going to do one India, like how they did NXT
UK.
England and
Yeah.
UK, and then that
Which
kind
is
of
gonna-
just blew up.
They were gonna
All right,
do
let's hear it.
NXT Asia.
Yeah.
They were gonna do that was their plan. That's why they did that whole kick of expanding, getting Kyrie Sane and all of them.
Yeah. What's them? Hideo
And they
Itami,
failed.
Kenta.
that was the go.
Who is Hideo Itami? He was misused too. He was great.
Yeah, but he was always injured. There was always something wrong.
True.
So you have NXT UK, NXT Asia, NXT. Then what? Latin America.
Probably.
What else is left? NXT Iceland.
Well, that would probably
Antarctica.
be UK. I can
mean,
see them going to what's called Australia, but they kind of put Australia with UK actually.
Right.
even though that is completely different countries. One's its own continent.
Yeah.
Then they'll do NXT Africa.
I mean, yeah, probably. Why not? There's wrestlers everywhere. What's Justin Gabriel? He's South African. A guy named Angelico. He's a real good wrestler.
Apollo Crews.
I like him anyway. Apollo Crews is from Georgia.
But he played a Nigerian prince, right?
Yes,
Or
he did.
warrior.
But like for anyone who watched Lucha Underground on Helico, he's South African as well. Let's see what's going on here. I've not been paying that close attention to this match. I probably should.
That's okay so far.
Yeah. More counting. SummerSlam's big on counting.
It's just, Gunther's not losing this match, especially where he's so close to Honky Tonk's record.
What if Honky
They
Tonk's
really have
lobbying?
somebody in the
Huh?
Honky Tonk Man be the longest reigning champion.
I was watching wrestling back then, and I never ever would have thought Honky Tonk of all the other Continental champions back in the day. Was the longest
His name is the Honky Tonk Man.
Maybe Honky Tonk Man's got his people lobbying backstage. Be like, take the title off him now. Save the Honky Tonk Man.
The only thing I remember, when you look back and you thought, what's the first time, the first match you ever remember as a kid watching wrestling?
Yeah.
Mine was Honky Tonk versus the Ultimate Warrior where he loses the title and that record got destroyed. I will always remember 1988 SummerSlam.
The Honky Tonk Man. Probably my first match I ever saw. I remember the first time I saw wrestling was a Rock promo as a kid. First ever match. Oh, you know what it was that I distinctly remember? It was just Rey Mysterio, Rob Van Dam versus some team. And they won the tag team titles. That's the earliest match I remember.
Did you see? Speaking of Rob Van Dam,
that's wild. Yeah, he's on AEW.
Yeah, he's back.
Jesus Christ, he looks fucking thick
old.
Shriveled up.
There's a clip though. There's a clip from not long ago where he went against Dante Martin, also AEW guy, and the match was really good.
So he could still go, you think?
In that match, he did. But no, my first. It's weird you said Ray because Ray and Batista tag team match is the first match I remember seeing.
Rey Mysterio.
It's 2005, so probably like Eminem or something. Yeah, I think it was Eminem. It was a steel cage match. Steel cage match. I'm pretty sure it was Ray and Batista versus Eminem. It's and I know I watched before then too, but that's the first match that I just remember watching for some reason.
You guys are so lucky that you guys weren't around for the new generation era, because that was so trash. Every occupations, we're all a trash man, a dentist. Yep. It was the worst.
The dentist was Kane. Ever. Think about that for a minute.
Yes. Well, you had guys like Bastion Booger. God rest his soul, where he's at.
Bastion Booger.
Pretty sure he's actually dead.
Yeah, he just died. I think last year or this year.
Yeah, he died recently.
Oh, you got a wrestler like the Manitar.
Yep.
The worst type of wrestling.
People say Jinder was the worst world champion. I don't know.
Yes,
no one liked Diesel.
Worst
Diesel
world
had
champion
that-
of all time over David Arquette?
Well, I mean, I think they mean WWE. But
Oh, WWE. I'm trying now. I gotta go think. I'm going way back now.
I think Diesel. That run, like year-long run, was horrible, right? Like famously.
It's famous because the houses were down money-wise. But I
The
wouldn't really
matches were
say
bad
he was
too,
the worst.
though. Like fans are just not into it.
I
I don't know.
yeah,
I didn't watch, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, I would think when Sergeant Slaughter was world champion.
Dude, look at he was a bad one too. Look at how big Drew McIntyre is when he does those kip ups, man. He does them like he's Shawn Michaels, but he's like 3 times the size. Remember Shawn Michaels kip up?
Yeah.
I always thought that was cool. Me and my brother used to try and do that. We can never get it, but
Yeah, you need a special flexibility for that.
it's serious core strength. So this has been hard hitting, as we kind of predicted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Future Shock DDT. I am excited for what Gunther does next, though. Like, this has been good, and obviously I get they want to keep it till post Honky Tonk, but I'm ready for Gunther to do something different. You know? Something fun, something exciting.
Yes, it's time to revamp its character and also.
I think character fight is just doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'm saying do more with this character, I should say, and then you have, just more people trying to be the Intercontinental Champion and get some feuds going that way.
Doesn't necessarily have to be the Intercontinental. Like, you can't wait for Gunther versus Seth Rollins. That would be fun.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
Yo, good move by Drew.
I mean,
Did you ever see that
giving
dance
Drew
off in? I think it's Ring of Honor. That dance off
much fun.
Drew was in with all the.
No. You know who was Drew McIntyre's tag team partner in the Indies and Impact? LA Knight. Yeah, that's what's next.
Yeah.
Tag team.
Is LA Knight going to bring back? I saw he did this stupid button.
The dummy. Call everybody dummies.
You think it's time to bring that back?
No. I think he's got plenty of catchphrases.
Yeah.
If it comes up naturally, right? If he says dummy and everyone starts chanting dummy along with him, then sure. But
you know that's gonna happen if he starts a feud with Miz.
That's true. If he does it enough times, people start chanting it.
Mm-hmm.
Dummy. What are some of the dumbest wrestling chants? Cookie puss.
What?
Oh, that is the ultimate one. That's on the WWE fans.
What?
Like seriously, stupid. And then you straight up ruin push. You ruin pushes with that, stupid people.
What was it when he the Miz for a while tried to do like that 6th grade English teacher bit with like when my hand goes up, your mouth goes shut.
No, the worst one is definitely Roman Reigns. I'm not a good guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm the guy. But the way he said it too, but the way he said and delivered it is just like I was watching a SmackDown versus Raw 2008 feud. Gunther looks like a good friend of mine named Bill.
Have you ever seen Bill and Gunther in the same place?
This soon, I'm sure they will. I mean, literally, they look the exact same.
So I'm saying maybe they are the same. Bill, if you're
Bill's
listening,
not the fighting type.
let us know. If you message us now, we'll know that you're not Gunther. But otherwise,
you want to know one thing I did in Norwalk? For those who don't know, I went to the site what used to be My Three Sons. It's it's now a Southern restaurant, and it was good. It was really good, actually. And I remember that because Bill dated someone in the family from My Three Sons who sold it off. That's why I remember that. And gentrification.
This is what's it called? This is unfortunately getting some of the every time there's a near fall from Ricochet. I don't believe it.
Now the same for Drew.
Yeah. Which is again just a me problem. If I just turned it off for a minute.
I'm sure you're not the only one.
No, I know I'm not the only one, but
Yo.
X logo in the corner. X logo in the corner.
You saw one?
No, I'm saying.
No, I thought
trending on
sorry.
X now. They're not saying.
I thought you meant the referee X for a second. It's like, oh no.
No. X.
Gonna give it to you.
Yeah, but they're calling it X instead of Twitter.
Nah, you know what? Somebody made this good comparison, but it might only be for your sports fan. But you know how there's stadiums, right? They used to be named like the original name of a stadium, but then you have many corporate sponsors it takes over.
Mm-hmm.
It's like people will still call MetLife Stadium Giant Stadium,
right?
But it's clearly called MetLife Stadium, or like
Shea Stadium, where
City Field is really Shea Stadium. Yeah.
Well, in fairness, they did rebuild. Like City Field is a different field, but I used to go see games at Shea.
Or they would say like Heinz Field is now like a mortgage company.
Yeah,
the Steelers play.
Total Mortgage,
something like it, probably.
And that's how they're treating it. Like, have you been to City Field?
Many times.
Oh yeah, tons of times.
Me and Ryan want scout tickets at a Yankee game. Legit scout
from
the Met game.
Oh, the Met game?
Yeah, we scout tickets.
I feel like we did at the Yankee game too.
Oh no, I wouldn't risk that. I'm down to get kicked. I'm down to get kicked out of a Met game, not a Yankee game.
Right.
No, but first of all, I guess I admitted a crime there, but it was fine. Many years ago. No, I'm kidding. But
we missed it.
Damn.
We just missed the finish. Like power bomb, yeah.
Okay, that was fine. That was
fine. Clean.
Of course, he won clean.
Well, they ain't gonna continue this feud.
All right, that was fine. That was a fine match. Next week, Seth and Finn.
It was definitely more action than Cody Brock.
Man, man, if you're in a Gunther match, you're sacrificing your chest.
Yeah, no. He's gonna hit you.
Both sides, clearly, in this one. Nothing hurts than a sore chest. Nothing hurts more than a sore chest.
So what do we think is next for Gunther? Don't think it's Drew.
It's a tough one. It's got to be Drew.
You think so? They're just going to keep it going? Run it again? This is match 2 this year. I mean, the other one was the triple threat, but, you know.
Either that or Drew's turning heel.
Oh, he should turn heel.
It looks like he is going to turn heel. Look how he's leaving.
Yeah.
Look how they showed him leaving, like,
payback
off and stuff.
Ooh, it is payback next, right?
That's why Seth. That's why I think Seth is winning. I think Drew's going to be next.
Well, I think the Judgment Day is next.
Yeah, but you want to stay away from just move past Judgment Day because WWE wants you to not think it's over and done with. So when he does cash in, if he does cash in on,
payback to me feels a lot like my buddy Damien stole the title from me after I won it from Seth. I want payback. Just saying.
I get your point. If it was the main event, if it was the last match on the card, sure, I'll run that theory. But it's just hard for me to see gonna cash in right before the combat.
I mean, so they're about to do the package right now for this match. But
yeah.
Just think about it. What has been the big moment of tonight? Of the second biggest show in WWE? Matt, you're on mute, but you're talking. Yeah. So,
LA Knight winning the Slim Jim.
Yeah, I was literally about to say that. I was like, a Slim Jim match. was the big thing so far. That got everybody pumped. I think a cash-in could be exactly what the card needs tonight.
Yeah, but you're not going to do that when you're waiting for the main event. Something's going to happen at the end of every Roman Reigns match. You're not going to blow your load on that because you're not going to blow your load on cashing in now, and then everybody's going to talk about the end of the Roman Reigns match. Why would you do that?
Senior Money in the Bank becomes senior heavyweight champion.
Yeah, but it's gonna be meaningless.
You know, one thing we're definitely not getting though is the celebrity return of somebody helping. Like
sorry,
it was teased that a returning superstar is coming back to help somebody.
Okay,
not this time.
No, I haven't
seen
what
that
it
is. It was Bobby freaking Roode, and he's helping by producing. That's what he's doing.
I did see that news. Bobby Roode's a producer.
That's what it is. See, a returning superstar helping out. Yeah, produce the freaking match. Thanks, Bobby, you 47-year-old loser.
Loser. He was great in NXT.
He was glorious, and then he went from that to shits. So
I'm gonna be honest with you. That theme song, to me, earned him a Hall of Fame spot.
You gotta realize that he wasn't even the one that put it over with Papa and Gargano.
I don't care.
They're the only ones that did something that he didn't do crap. And I was there for when NXT Brooklyn, when he was up in the sky. I liked it.
The Glorious Domination theme song is one of, if not the best theme song in modern wrestling. Don't at me, but that's true. Hall of Fame theme song.
If he comes back, even though he is 47 years old and he decides to come back somehow after neck fusion, they need to bring that back, that Glorious. If not,
oh no, yeah. If he comes back with something else, he's cooked.
He's done.
He's cooked. Send him to freaking, Delaware Deathmatch Wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
You're on,
dude. This promo is awesome. Is really good. It's really showing the stakes that are on this.
Well, so we've seen a lot of this before throughout the feud. For those of you who are watching and listening for our reactions, and so I really do think that again, they've been so good. Seth's been good. Finn's been good. Judgment Day's been good. This is possibly the best feud that they could have possibly had for the World Heavyweight title, to launch this thing and make this like a big deal again after being gone for so long. Like, this is definitely the best feud they could have run to try and help this title out.
I mean, this feud is the best feud for Finn Balor and probably his main card run.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely since his run. Back. Yeah, since his run to the world title the first time when he debuted, like this is the best he's ever been. His beat down was good too.
Just makes no sense. You should have just let Damian cash in and have a match with Damian.
He didn't want the match with Damian. He wants the match with Seth. He wants to beat Seth for taking that title away from him after hurting him.
All right. This is going to be good.
This is going to be good. I'm very excited for this match. I'm not going to talk about, like, whatever like I've been doing.
True focus on this one.
I think this is the match that steals the show.
Tribal Warfare could steal the show too.
Everything is on the line.
No, I said that.
Doubt it.
No, I agree, because Roman almost never has the best match on the card, but I think that it could.
Right. I think Roman's matches is kind of, it's like watching a play. It's the same play.
Finn is getting booed loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The same kind of steps over and over again.
What does it say? 7. Okay, it's got the 7 on his arm.
These boos are loud for Finn. The crowd is not a pro Finn.
What's
crowd.
the 7 for?
The 7 years.
Oh.
In Tibet.
No, 7 years since last SummerSlam, or since the SummerSlam. That's what makes it wild. It was at SummerSlam.
Yeah, that is crazy.
The crux of this feud happened 7 years ago at SummerSlam.
He should have became the Demon.
Nah, Demon's done.
Well, Demon had a match with the Edge.
Yeah, and that's how I know.
Yeah. Killed the character.
Yeah. I actually, if you listen back to our WrestleMania reaction podcast after that, I said I loved that match. Actually, a lot of people didn't, and like I know a lot happened in that match. But had Finn just been Finn, and that match went exactly the same. What's it called? I feel like Finn would have been like on another level. But I think because he was the Demon, it was kind of weird that they had to stop the match with the Demon who's supposed to be, you know, the demon. Yeah. But obviously, you know, gotta keep him healthy. All right, what's Seth? Seth had the White Ranger outfit. Is he gonna wear that again? No, he can't. Fans love this song too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys like this song?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's cool. What is he wearing? This like Aladdin inspired like Prince Akuba?
Hey, you know what? It's wrestling. You need a little razzle dazzle.
Honestly, he took the big time Beck's gimmick and made his own little twist to it.
It kind of made it work.
Yeah.
And Becky straight up didn't go to this, right? She just straight up stayed home.
I'm sure she's.
Oh, bullshit. I'm sure she did with her kid.
Yeah. Dad's wrestling. Come on.
Did you see her post the lemons today on Instagram?
No, but she making lemonade. Is that what she's referencing?
Yeah, she. Let me really put this on real quick.
I love the AEW fans on social who don't like Seth Rollins because it is unobjectively the worst take of all time to dislike Seth Rollins as a wrestler. Maybe as a person. He's got a big personality, but
see, she posted this today. And the caption is making lemonade with all these lemons I've been given. What's everyone else up to this weekend?
Why is he wearing? Oh, he's wearing the Seth, right? They were. That's SummerSlam.
Yeah, I think he is. He's wearing the old
Yo,
Gold gear top.
That's
okay.
Cool.
Listen, people want to talk about showmanship with WWE. Jake Paul showed up to this match in a tank. You know, this really makes me believe these Jake Paul matches are staged with all this. There always is a fight at the weigh-in. There's this, that, and the other. Like,
well, the tank, you know that. I mean, he could have just bought the tank. Doesn't mean it's staged.
I don't know. These Paul matches are suspicious. No matter what.
You really think Nate Diaz would take a dive for Jake Paul?
Yes.
Nate Diaz
for the right
pal.
For the right path. Everybody has a price.
Nate Robinson, sure.
Nate Diaz will not do it. No way.
Some of these people are real fighters with real careers and real like respect for what they do. They're not taking a dive for Jake Paul. Not taking a dive for anybody, but certainly not Jake Paul. Like you said, Nate Robinson, sure. I would do it.
Mm-hmm.
I would let him knock me out for a stupid amount of money. But these real fighters who like this is their real thing, this is what they really do or really did. No, I don't believe that for a second.
Yo, I will say, you know, a wrestling match is real when they do the intros right after the entrances.
Also, notice where he put the tattoo. That's where the injury was.
That's actually pretty cool.
The tattoo in like, you know, quotations. It's obviously Sharpie or whatever, but
paint, body paint.
Yeah. I feel like Seth's also the perfect example that you don't face and heel doesn't matter. Like he's a dick.
He's just Seth. He's just a dick. He's a dick.
He is the baby face.
Ooh, I like how this match started.
It started off hot.
Finn wearing the Nikes.
There we go. Match is on.
All right, here. All right, let's see what happens in this. All right, punching.
All right, punching. So we also differed here because I technically said Finn is going to beat Seth, but I said ultimately Priest is going to walk out with the briefcase, with the title tonight. I'd like to point out.
God bless you. God bless you. You have that much faith on him.
I do. I think he could walk out with the title no matter what, too.
I hope he wins. I hope you're right, so I can see Brock Lesnar come tomorrow night and just suplex the shit out of him and win the title.
You think that? No. Brock's going to Minnesota. That I'm confident in. Brock is not going to be on Raw tomorrow.
Oh, no, he's
Dude,
definitely not.
This is Brock Lesnar after his match today with Cody. I don't remember that.
His pants fell off. My goodness. Or it didn't fall off. It fell apart. All right, hold on. Match distracted me. I said I wasn't going to get distracted there. I'm liking the intensity of, as always.
Yeah.
No Bray Wyatt either.
No, he's not coming out.
What is this? This is boring. Give me something big. Which why I think the cash is happening.
I think they're waiting for something big at the end of the tribal. There's
only one thing that would work for big. Two things. There's two things they could do at the end of that would be big, and one of them's not happening. So sorry, Matt. Again, Solo turning on Roman would be big. I guess they could do that. But.
I think that is an option. You make Solo have a face turn. Because I think that's where it's going, even though you think he's going heel.
I do. I think he's staying in heel.
I think he's turning face. Everybody's begging for it.
I've never met them, but I'll take your word for it because I mean, listen, I don't follow all of the accounts and whatever. I don't know the full fan sentiment, but I've never seen anyone asking for Solo to turn face.
You can just tell it. You can see when you can tell the crowd is erupting when he's not sure of listening to Roman.
Yeah, they want him to hit Roman Reigns, but I don't know if they care what he does after that. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's true. But if you hit Roman Reigns, you're turning face.
At least for
that
Roman
period
match.
of time.
Yeah.
I do think at the end, Solo eventually will go back heel. He's a better heel. But I mean, for the Roman Reigns story, he needs to go face.
Well, yeah, no. If he fights Roman, he's the baby face in that story for sure. I just feel like they won't change that much, so that way once he's done fighting Roman, he'll just beat up some people and be heel again. You know. All right, there you go. Did we see Judgment Day? I can't hear the crowd, so I can't tell if they're like cheered for people walking through the crowd or not.
So far, so good in a stalemate.
How long do we think this match goes?
20 minutes.
Think so?
This match probably the longest match of the night.
We're thinking 11:30 for the end of this show till midnight. What are we thinking? Because we still have Asuka, Bianca, Charlotte too, right?
I say it ends at midnight.
That's right.
I say it ends at midnight.
It must, right?
What time is it right now?
It's 10:20. So I feel like it's got to
probably by 11:30. Nah, because if you think this match, give it another 15 minutes, then you have the triple threat right after, probably about like 11:45-ish. I don't think Roman Reigns and Jey Uso is not going to be a 20-minute match. Roman Reigns never, hell no.
He does them long matches for the big shows. He does long matches.
Yeah, when you got someone to carry him, Jey Uso's never been known to carry a match. Like you got
Roman doesn't need to be carried.
Give me a good Roman Reigns match that he carried. He carried the match. I'll wait.
What do you mean he carried the match? I guess that's the part I disagree. I don't think he had to be carried, but I don't think he carried it. I think he had a good match.
If one person dictated who care, name me a good Roman Reigns match, a great Roman Reigns match. Everybody's like, "Oh shit!"
Daniel Bryan versus Roman Reigns at a Roadblock.
You know, Daniel Bryan is the one that carried it.
But no, I'm just saying, I don't think anyone carried anybody.
Daniel Bryan carried that. That's why you call Daniel Bryan the greatest. He can make everybody look good. He'll make Jinder Mahal look like amazing.
I don't know, man. I don't think
let me ask you. So, give me a superstar Roman Reigns made amazing. Like, you can believe that he's the future.
That Roman made another guy look like the future?
Yeah, make him like a big star.
I don't think anybody. Everyone's made him a big star. That's kind of then the whole point. Because Roman was the big star. But he wasn't carried in the match. They were meant to lose.
Look at the thing was like this. Before Roman Reigns, look at the last, let's say the last 5 wrestlers he had big feuds with.
Okay.
Sami Zayn.
Yep.
Kevin Owens.
Mm-hmm. Cody Rhodes.
Who was that? Cody Rhodes.
Logan Paul's in the last 5.
Yeah, but who thought Logan Paul was the greatest shit? That match came out great. Logan Paul
was awesome in that match.
And you know what he's known for? Just doing a fucking selfie, jumping on trying to do the Macho Man elbow.
But I'm saying he's awesome in that match. That's the only thing he's
known for that match. Nobody gives 2 shits about that match except for that one moment.
He did awesome in that match. I don't think Roman needs to be carried, man.
Only time will tell, right?
I give you that. Roman carried Logan in that one.
He also carried Jey Uso in their first match. Made main event Jey Uso.
Yeah, but nobody, that's the thing. See, that proves my point. Nobody cared about that match. That's why they didn't even go back to reference that match at all.
They never happened.
They never referenced that match that they fought before. Have you noticed that?
For the first time ever.
Roman and Xavier Woods. That was a good story that they did for a couple weeks on SmackDown.
You need to stop. Don't bring Xavier Woods into this. And what I'm saying is,
Woods. He's the most unserious person in wrestling history.
No, but he got big.
Reigns,
he's gonna go for third dive. But Xavier Woods was on a freaking roll. He's right there at the King of the Ring time too. He was a main eventer on SmackDown. I was there. I watched him main event SmackDown.
I
watched him do it.
What I'm saying is, if you think
for 3 weeks in a row.
If you think of Roman Reigns' top 5 best feuds, best wrestlers, best feuds he had were all, if you see the common denominator, all 5 of them you can pick are all amazing wrestlers.
They're all main eventers, but that's because Roman Reigns is the biggest main eventer of them all. He had Edge. Yeah, he had a ton of big guys.
Edge, I wouldn't even say Edge is not even in his top 5.
Well, that was that triple threat. Granted, Daniel Bryan was in the triple threat. But that was a really good match.
It was all right. That was a shitty ending.
The stacking?
The stacking. Whoever stacked on top should have won the match.
Well, yeah, the rules were a little unclear there, but it was cool. It was visually really cool.
Edge pinned Daniel Bryan.
Technically, Edge should be the champion right now, but we'll just turn a blind eye to that. And then you think about Edge when Edge fought Finn Balor. That was a shit match. That was a shit ending. Nobody's going back to saying that was a great match.
No, the ending wasn't ideal for that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. His feud with Seth Rollins, Royal Rumble 2 years ago. The Daniel Bryan feud was amazing. It's Kevin Owens, except for that one match where it was Anywhere Goes match. That bullshit, he couldn't take the handcuffs off.
Yeah, that was horrible.
That was horrible. The Sami Zayn in Montreal was amazing.
Yeah, that was.
The Cody Rhodes match was good.
Nobody has been more happy to see someone kiss their wife.
Oh, yeah. You think about Roman Reigns versus The Undertaker was a shit match.
Well, I don't know if we could blame Roman for that.
He can't, but that's my point. He can't carry anybody.
I don't think anyone could have carried The Undertaker at that one point.
That's true.
His John Cena match was good.
Still working.
And John Cena is not known for, his in-ring technician, whatever.
Uh-oh, is this it? Oh!
No, this is not it. Finn wins with the armbar after like 6 minutes. Goodness gracious. They are doing a lot of resting, which means this is going to be a long match.
Mm-hmm.
Also, look at the Nikes. You're right, Matt. Just
I'm
wearing
so pissed.
sneakers.
Those bad. I was just thinking, looking at them sneakers. Those sneakers look clean.
Yeah, and he's about to fuck him up. Bum bum ba bum ba-dum, bum bum ba bum.
You know what they should do, since they obviously don't care about Trish and Becky anymore?
Mm-hmm.
When Rhea comes out, they should have Becky run her off, because that's the next feud anyway. 1, 2. Everyone be surprised because Becky wasn't supposed to be on the show. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I think they'll save Becky versus Rhea for Mania.
It could. I
think
in my
that's what they're
brain,
waiting.
I feel like in my brain they're still gonna end up with Bianca and Rhea at Mania, like a streak versus title match.
Oh, how many?
It's like 3 or 4, whatever.
For that,
I think it's 3. I think it's 2 with Sasha, 2 Sasha, and 1. Who did they fight?
It was Sasha. It's Sasha, Becky, Asuka for sure. But was it 2 Sasha?
I think there was 2 Sashas.
There's 2 Sashas. Then
I feel
it's
like
4.
there's 2 Sashas. I feel like there is 2 Sashas. I feel like the one that they made history and main evented, and then I think there was one
after that.
Before that, I think there was one where it's Bianca's first WrestleMania match was with her, because I remember her crying, and Sasha was telling her to calm the hell down.
But yeah, either way, there's a little streak going. I also think she'll beat Rhea for the title. So
yeah, but that depends. I'm thinking Bianca's turning heel.
Yeah, but you turn her back.
Yeah, but not in 6 months. You want a real legitimate first time heel. You want that to last. That's why I'm going with Becky versus Rhea.
Oh shoot!
Oh, checking in on him.
You know, everybody keeps looking at entrance. They're waiting for them to come out.
Exactly. Everyone's waiting for the Judgment Day to show up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just do it already.
No, because they got to save it for the surprise cash in. Dirty Dom will come out. Crowd will, only people who they'll boo more than Finn is Dom, I think.
And they really don't like Dom.
Or they love Dom. That's why they boo him.
They love to hate him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And talk about a dude. He didn't even do any developmental whatsoever.
Dude, he gave an interview.
He just went up there.
He gave an interview, and someone said, "Do you think you'll ever forgive your dad?" Like, I was asking anything, and he goes, "I think about that all the time. It keeps me awake at night." He goes, "Sadly, my father passed away. R.I.P. Eddie."
I remember that.
That was so funny. Sadly, my father passed away. R.I.P. Eddie Guerrero. So Chavo, I'm sure, had to tweet about that.
Ooh, Chavo.
Fucking Chavo.
Oh. Ding, ding, ding. He was good on Lucha Underground. Uh-oh, people are standing. Something's happening.
People are always standing.
No, they're looking behind them. I'm saying there are people looking in the back now.
Oh.
Maybe not. No, there they are. Yep.
Here they go.
There he is. Senior Money in the Bank.
Wait a minute.
Are they gonna do?
All right, I'm
Heist
a
of
few
the
seconds
Century?
behind, so
Yeah, I'm a few seconds behind too.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
send your money in the bank.
This is
Oh,
what happened.
If he
We're a
if he
few
cashes in, I won't tell you.
I guess that's what happens for me and Matt when you pay the $5.99 fee. We get 3 seconds behind.
Ooh, oh wow, big move. Whoa.
He's gonna have
Oh,
a
here it
briefcase.
is. The pedigree. Uno, dos. Oh, that's a very good near fall.
Yeah,
That's
what I just was reacting to, by the way, the pedigree.
Oh my.
Oh, he's calling for Rhea and Dom.
Yeah. Seth is definitely going over.
Oh, Finn is arguing. He doesn't want to
Oh,
use
here
the
they
briefcase.
come.
Oh, he's holding the briefcase. He doesn't want to use the briefcase. Oh. Stomp. Big stomp.
Oh, the turn is coming.
Kick out at 2.
Curb stop. Oh.
Oh, you just saw the curb stomp?
Yeah. So
I'm
behind we
I'm
are.
gonna pause for a second.
We're like 10 seconds or something like that behind.
All right. I guess now would be a good. They just did the replay.
Yeah, I'm in the replay as well. So we're probably
Okay.
we're probably still not perfect.
we're all the same.
We're both in the replay
just about the
screen.
same. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the replay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Replay just ended for me, guys. So
It just ended for me too.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, this is the first excitement we've had all night. Oh, there it goes.
Finally. Oh.
Curb stomp.
Sleep. There he is. Come on.
Can he do it?
I think he's good, guys. I think I'm right. I'm right.
Is this it?
Coup de-
Uh-oh. Here it is. The coup de grace. One, two.
If it's a 2 count,
Ooh.
it's Seth. That's winning. Seth is
Jose
definitely
says winning. Ryan, what do you think?
Seth is definitely it.
Just watch it, man.
We gotta always do these.
I think Damien's gonna cost fucking Finn, and I think Finn's gonna cost Damien his fucking briefcase.
Tom took a solid foot off
curb.
He ate the
He said, "Yum yum." Loving some curb stomps. All right, now he's calling for the briefcase. Is Priest walking away? Oh, he tossed it in.
Uh-oh.
He's doing it. He's helping him out. But no. That's it.
Ooh, all right. Yep, that's it. Right in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Now talk about
That's game.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Priest. What are you doing? Do it now. I got this.
It's gonna come out today, our team.
It's the first one I got wrong, but do it now.
He's not cashing.
No, he's not. What the hell? That would have been so big. I mean, I guess if Dom and Rhea enter the ring right now, but
you know what? Finn's gonna fuck up Damien's cashing.
Man, Finn's never gonna win.
Damien's not winning that title.
Nope.
No, he is. He wouldn't have
I
had it.
am so telling you right now, this is a prelude to what's gonna happen. Finn Balor is gonna cause Damien his cash in. Damien's gonna turn face.
Damien's gonna turn face. Yeah, you're right. Damien's turning face, but
he's gonna win. I'm telling you right now, that's what's gonna. I put any money. Walter loses that stupid ass Intercontinental title, and he's going right after Seth.
Oh, I'll turn that. Yeah, we're picking up some audio there.
Yeah.
I feel like missed opportunity. At least tease the cash in.
Look at that. They're about to look at each other.
Disappointed.
I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen.
Finn is the one
I don't
to
know.
lose tonight.
Yeah, that was good though. Again, finally, finally we felt something on this show. It was more than just watching good wrestling. It was like something happening. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mike's Hard Lemonade's still around.
Now it's Mike's Harder.
Jesus.
What's it called though? Last time Chad Gable was in a Mike's Harder Lemonade segment, it was that WrestleMania match, right? With Gable Steveson. Did you guys see Gable Steveson get absolutely freaking obliterated by the NXT fan? They hated that dude.
Hashtag waste of time and money.
Hated that dude. I mean, obviously he's got his off-screen issues, so I'm sure most of it was that, but even some of it was like they're like, Chinny, you're not Angle. Like they just hated that dude. Oh, shoosh. Tell them Mr. Shoosh and drink a Mike's Harder. We're gonna have the Mike's.
Are we going to get a Miz and Shorty G matchup?
Shorty G? That's disrespectful.
I'm kidding.
We're all shooshing. Oh, he did the hand goes up thing.
Mm-hmm.
We were just talking about how
Miz
horrible
is a good sport.
The Miz wants to be on television, and he's on television, and that's what the Miz wants.
Did you ever see him on Fear Factor?
No, I saw him on Real World. It's like clips of it anyway.
He also was in Fear Factor, and he broke up a fight between Joe Rogan and a contestant.
I mean, Miz is a big guy. He's a professional wrestler.
All right, we have the women's triple threat right now: Asuka, Charlotte, and Bianca. Which Charlotte will probably win because she always wins.
I mean, that's who I picked, but we'll see.
And we are not worthy for this one.
What's it called?
Crazy. It's really crazy that they did this doc, and I hear it's a great doc, but you couldn't wait till after he won the title.
Well, no, it's leading up to it. That's the point. It's supposed to show the adversity.
And then I go, okay, fine, but you're gonna do it 6 months before the match.
Yes, that's
nobody thinks in that company sometimes. Really,
the release date's not close.
I really think WWE doesn't know how calendars work.
What was your prediction here, Jose?
Asuka.
Asuka, okay. Where you fall cash in, no?
They could do it now.
No, I don't think there's a cash in.
Okay, I didn't think so either. But...
As long as Bailey's got that Sasha feud, there's no cash in.
Well, right now we're both wrong. We're wrong one apiece right now.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the big one.
We could be if Bianca Belair wins.
If Bianca wins, we're just both wrong. That's actually really funny. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, if Bianca wins, we're both wrong.
I don't think she win. I can see her going with Bobby Lashley group.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to win. I think that Asuka and Charlotte are the two who could actually win this.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe what's her name? Io.
Yeah, Io's definitely going to win it.
Well, she's definitely going to win the title. I just don't know if she's going to win it tonight.
It's not tonight. No. I think they're going to try to set up Io versus Asuka. I think that's what everybody's waiting for.
And when's Bailey going to turn on her?
I told you I would love to see face Bailey come back. That's why I'm using my fantasy booking hat to pick this because I want to see Bailey win the title before, and then just do an Asuka match later. WrestleMania, Asuka versus Io, just for the title. Maybe Asuka wins the Rumble again.
Oh, honestly, I cannot picture Bailey ever turning face again.
There ain't no stopping us now. We celebrate our love.
Yeah. She's such a great heel.
I mean, no, she's awesome as a heel. She was awesome as a babyface for a while too. Here she is.
Yeah, until she got into the main roster and then kind of
They
sailed
screwed her up. But
Yeah.
that's a different story. We can talk about that another time. She is future champ, past champ, presently a Flair.
Current champ in other ways.
It's one hell of an outfit she's got cooking here.
Little Red Riding Hood.
That's what I was exactly thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. She got pyro. Never good when they give you pyro, usually. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but with very few exceptions, if they give you pyro, it's because you didn't end up winning the match. Yeah. They're like, all right.
Cody had pyro?
Yeah, so did Brock. But they always have pyro. Like, that's different. You know what I mean? Some of them just always have pyro because they're big stars. But Charlotte does not always have pyro. This is a pretty solid announce team for the pay-per-views, I must say. I do wish they'd find someone to replace Michael Cole so the man could get a vacation. Give him some time off. Look at everybody bowing. See, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Charlotte knows how to get over with the fans. It's to leave. If she leaves, if she leaves, then when she comes back, they won't hate her as much. I don't understand the Charlotte hate. I really don't. All right, who's the best women's wrestler WWE right now?
Charlotte.
Okay, so we agree on that. That's fine. I hear people make some wild claims just to say it's not Charlotte.
So who do you think is second? Dana Brooke?
No. Actually, I mean, I really like Asuka. Charlotte and Asuka have like almost, I don't know if they've ever had like a bad match. They've had phenomenal matches and then they've had like just fine, like good, whatever, solid matches. I don't know if they've ever had a bad match together.
Why is the champion coming out second?
We both wrong.
Oh, shit. It's not looking good.
She's on her own against the world. She never needed us at all. I don't know. I want Bianca to win at every WrestleMania going forward, I think. So I think she should lose here. SummerSlam will be her kryptonite. It's where she loses.
Yeah, didn't Bianca Belair had a crappy match with Becky, like 3 seconds?
Well, it wasn't like crappy. It was just like a 3-second match. You know what I mean? It wasn't a match at all. It was a finishing move.
Right. And it wasn't even her finishing move.
It was the manhandle slam or whatever.
Yeah, but she never finished. She always uses the armbar.
Oh, yeah, I know that's true. But it's one of the moves that she does.
Yeah,
she got Mike's Harder on her. Oh boy. No, C4.
About to say, get lit before your match. That's smart.
Jeff Hardy did it.
Jeff Hardy was more than lit.
Yeah, he was significantly past lit. How they let him go out there is insane.
It's TNA.
They did not care. I never needed you at all, and it comes down on you. Oh, man.
Yeah, a lot of people wearing black and yellow today.
I think it might be because of C4.
Yeah, Jesus.
Must be their sponsor. Between that and what's it called? Between Prime, C4, and Mike's Harder, black and yellow are definitely big ones.
The colors. Yeah. I can't wait till she get rid of that long ass hair.
Oh, should never get rid of that. It's like the Navu from Avatar. It's the source of her power, or like Samson from the Bible. The hair is the source of her power.
Damn, Charlotte got skinny as fuck, tone as hell.
Oh, her Andrade wasn't doing anything. She wasn't doing anything. They probably just hitting the gym, going to the beach. I don't get why Andrade doesn't come back. He's a Flair now.
I think she is gonna try to come back, but I think they added more time to his deal because of his injury.
Yeah, I know, but just like, he's a Flair now. He's gonna get points.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I love Asuka too. She's great.
Yeah. Even though they ruined her gimmick.
Oh, you don't like the new face paint on it?
I like the new face paint. This is a copy from her original in Japan, but her Japan version is way better than this version. This is like a toned down version.
That's what they do all the time. I mean, think about Dean Ambrose. It's just toned down. John Moxley, right?
Yeah.
Boring. But yeah, I had to go charge my iPad. I'm watching this match on my phone, and I'll get my iPad after.
For tribal warfare?
Yeah.
You all right, Matt?
Yeah.
Are you, you're okay. I'm just making sure. Wasn't sure if you were coughing with excitement.
Nah, this match is
this match
is
really
what
short.
It is.
It could be short.
It's definitely gonna be short.
Yeah, it could have been long, which is crazy. Like, this match could have easily been a long match. I would book this match as the main event of any other show. You know what I mean?
It's just the storyline for this match wasn't all that.
No, it's just.
I mean, it probably would have been better if it was Raw, but when you're freaking right under Bloodline storyline.
Exactly. There's not so much you can do, but I mean, it's a simple story though, right? There's a challenger and there's two, or there's a champion and then there's two challengers who both feel that they deserve the next shot and they can't seem to figure out who goes next. So they're both going, you know what I mean?
Right.
Easy.
Honestly, it feels a little bit like one of my favorite matches as a kid. Not that because it's good, just one of my favorites was Kurt Angle, Randy Orton, and Rey Mysterio, where they had like Bianca is still the babyface in this one, and like she's like working trying to get another match because she lost her match, and then Charlotte kind of shows up and needles her way in, and then you got like Asuka who's like the tweener, Kurt Angle type. And that was a really good match. Also a really short match, like less than 10 minutes.
You know what hurts this? It's like there's no real true heel in this match.
Charlotte.
But you wouldn't even consider because a lot of people are cheering Charlotte.
Well, yeah, because she's new.
So
she just came back. She just came back, you know what I mean?
You have Asuka, and even though Asuka's supposed to be heel, nobody really freaking boos Asuka. And you have Charlotte because of her pedigree and everything she does, you really don't.
And she just returned
like that.
Yeah.
Right. And then you have Bianca that never turned heel, so
yeah. I'm sure she still got. I can't hear, but I'm sure she still got her supporters in the arena.
Right.
Bianca's always going to have people cheering for her because she's just incredibly likable. But
Asuka, I'm just like waiting for Kairi Singh to come back.
Kairi Singh, you think she's gonna come back?
She's free agent.
Yeah,
and she has an open door with Triple H. She even said there's an open door, like she can come back anytime. And that's what everybody was speculating because when she lost to Sasha Banks, that was the end of her deal. So she's technically free agent. So why wouldn't she come back?
Do we ever see
the schedule?
Do we ever see Sasha coming back
someday?
What?
Not anytime soon.
No, not anytime
25
soon.
years. Maybe in the next 3 years, probably.
Yeah, 3 to 5 years. I was gonna say.
I think her injury kind of prolong it a little bit because I think she still has a lot she wants to do in New Japan.
Yeah. But no, and it might not be a long run. I think it'll probably be a WrestleMania story. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They might do the 4 horsewomen
WrestleMania
main event.
You know what? Matt? When I see her in October, I'm gonna ask her for you.
Amazing. Thank you.
Where are you seeing her?
You're welcome. Comic-Con.
Oh, cool.
She's doing the Mandalorian.
Yeah, for her Star Wars
spot.
stuff.
Yeah.
Is she in the Mandalorian?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's one of the
She's
One of the bounty
Mandalorians
hunters. Yeah.
Yep.
It's not a small part. Yeah, it's a decent sized part.
I'm not much of a
And then
Star Wars person.
I'm gonna meet MJF and FTR.
MJF. Don't ask him about WWE.
I already know not to ask him anything because he's just gonna tell me to fuck off, and I don't feel like cussing him out.
You think people really cuss him out in real life when he acts like that?
Shit,
Sure they do.
I'll cuss him the fuck out if he told me to go fuck off. I'll tell you that. After I paid $80 to go meet him.
You know, you just gotta say big fan. Actually, if you say big fan, he's still gonna tell you to fuck off. No matter what you say.
But I'm kind of hoping he's still in this face turn he's in with Adam Cole. But I seriously doubt it's gonna last that long.
Friends.
Even though I think Adam Cole's the one that's gonna turn.
That would be interesting.
I know we're not supposed to talk about AEW, but they just reminded me about the Kingdom or in AEW and the whole Ring of Honor days.
Mm-hmm.
He was with them. So it just kind of makes sense. Like everybody expects, what the fuck is going on here?
They're working together.
It just makes sense because of
Double pin.
Everybody thinks MJF is the one that's going to turn on Adam, but what if it was the other way around?
Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, you just saw the double pin, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I just saw that if you want to hit pause for that.
I just saw it too.
Oh, man, the iPhone is updated?
It's because you went on a new device, so it moved up a little bit. All right.
You're good now.
Yeah. Especially for tribal combat, we're going to want to make sure we're roughly the same spot in case there is a big surprise at the end. We don't want anyone to we don't want anyone to smell what someone else is cooking before we all see it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when Grayson Waller was going to fight The Rock tonight?
Man, people really said that. And he was doing the people's elbow. Joke. You wasted your Twitter's time. Remember when X and Twitter had a daily limit? That totally disappeared. Yeah, I definitely that totally went under the rug.
Because that idea was so bad that it launched a competitor basically in like 2 days. Now, obviously, the competitors they got rid of it, and the competitor has started to fall back down. But like, when you have an idea so bad, it magically creates a competitor.
Man,
Elon wishes he just wants to be loved.
I don't know if that's true, man. Might be. Is it better to be loved or feared? What does Elon think?
He definitely would say.
And can he spell Machiavelli?
Oh, shoot. Pretty good match so far.
This is a good match. I told you, hard hitting.
Can't stop staring at Oscar's belly fat. I don't know why. It just jiggles.
I will say, Charlotte is going out there with those apps. It is making it difficult for everybody, right? But
oh yes, you can tell she taking her break. She makes it count.
She also has a lot of surgeries and such. So allegedly, I've never met her. But
Like,
Uh-oh.
That's
Gonna use the hair.
surgery?
Gonna use the hair.
like plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Not,
can definitely
obviously not
tell.
on her abs, but
I was gonna say, how do you? Is there
yeah,
ab surgery?
not on her abs, but
None of her ass, but you can tell
Ozempic?
by her face.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look like
Whoa,
a natural face.
that was big. Big moves, Bianca. Bianca's trying to make both of us wrong.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
definitely not turning.
this is where the hurt business comes down.
Folded. That would be something else. If that was a surprise and they helped Bianca like that, that would be wild, actually, Matt. I don't think it will happen, but that would be wild.
Right.
Whack.
Bray Wyatt's going to come out. Well, howdy. Oh, going for the move. Hit it this time.
What the hell is?
I miss Bray. I do miss Bray Wyatt, and I really did want him to come out. I want to give him one more try.
Remember him and last year were supposed to have a match, and they're like, you know what? Nope, not happening.
Yeah,
well, he got hurt. He had an illness.
He got sick and stuff. Yeah. And then him and Brock were the scheduled match. Anyway.
And Brock was like not having it.
Yeah. Brock's out for not fighting Bray. There's no counting in this match because there's no count outs, but excuse me. I was gonna say this. They did like the counting thing a couple too many times because of how much I did in the Cody match.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Oh, she kind of missed there, but Asuka's going for it. Some sort of DDT type deal.
That missed too.
Yeah. Not that wasn't the cleanest section of the match.
Right.
No, it wasn't.
Got to give AEW props for a lot of their their main event matches are clean.
Right. Not this one.
Yeah, but
Botchamania.
It wasn't Botchamania. It wasn't that bad.
AEW matches, nobody fucking sells for shit.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. But and also everyone's talking about how, yes, the main event match is always very clean, but like then you get some of the undercard matches where none of it is correct.
You know what? The problem AEW is their development of stars. It's just the same fucking stars that get over, and that's it. Like whatever happened to Miro? He showed up the first Collision, never again. I haven't seen him in a month and a half.
That was screwed up. That he should have stayed. I know that he should have stayed. I get that Rusev Day he was treated wrongly because Rusev Day was big, but
right. But I think it was just a big. They weren't what him and that story. They were just getting him back because of that fucking storyline. That what Lana fucked up with the Dolph Ziggler shit.
Oh, sorry, Dolph Ziggler too. He did it twice. She was Bobby Lashley at one point too, right?
I think it was that whole story got fucked up because of what she did, and ever since then they weren't giving him the time of day at all, and he bitched. And then the Undertaker Rusev thing, he bitched about that.
Yeah, no, there's a lot there, but I think him and Andrade, although Andrade recently, because of Collision, has been what's it called? Used better.
Especially the Buddy Murphy match. The ladder match was really good.
Yeah, Andrade on Collision has been good, but when it was not, it was not.
Oh shoot!
Oh, I thought I got it right.
A lot of emotion.
That was fun. I was trying to keep it in because I didn't know if you guys had seen it yet.
Yeah, we're in the good right spot. Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
Logan Paul and Ricochet have still produced one of the best matches. Like
Of the
most
night?
entertaining. Yeah, one of the most
Yeah.
entertaining.
So
Seth and Finn
far.
was real good, obviously, as well. This one's pretty good too. I guess it's different. Good, like, I don't know. Depends on what you're looking for.
Yeah, you know the ending is not gonna happen until freaking Asuka sprays someone in the face.
Think so? Think she's gonna miss it again?
She's gonna miss somebody. Yeah, you can tell the ending's gonna that the
By
miss
the way,
has to do with
I
it.
think this is gonna end at midnight.
Yeah, I think so too. At
Probably.
this point, they're definitely giving.
It's already
these-
11:02.
Yeah, unless it ends like within the next 5 minutes.
You know,
But
Roman has half an hour entrances.
that's true.
I like
Who do
it,
you
though.
have? Who do you have, Matt?
For this one, I said Charlotte.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I brought him on side for
Oh,
Charlotte.
did Charlotte really get?
He
Did
brought me
Bianca
to
really
the
get
target.
hurt? Oh, I think Bianca's really hurt. Or she's
Oh.
selling well. I can't tell. I can never tell.
I can't either. I just saw it.
Well, she's selling that shit.
I think it was a sell too. I mean, definitely
You-
when she landed, she definitely did a good job. I was like, oh shit, she tried to stand up.
She
and
landed
fell.
on her head,
Yeah, but since
but
then.
she was selling that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the ref didn't put the X mark yet, so no, that's
They did.
all
They've
sold.
got people out there now, but I think that's still,
Well, you need her out the
Protocol.
match.
yeah, if she's not gonna win, right? But
Or she's gonna come back and pull some fucking bullshit. I'm a hero type shit.
Some foolery.
could be setting up for EO, and we're still both wrong.
Yeah.
Oh! Every time a big entrance comes out, people are like, oh!
Mm-hmm. Get her out the match. She's coming back in that match because you can see her in her eyes. She's watching to come for a spot.
Shit.
As long as she's still there, I think she's coming back in this match.
They're helping her out.
They're helping her out.
We'll see, because the camera's on her. So if she pushes them away and runs in, then...
The crowd is giving her cheers.
yeah, she might actually be out. Her clapping, yeah,
You think she's out for real?
she might be.
What do you say, Jose?
No, she's coming back. She got hit in the face. She didn't even land it wrong.
It looked like when she was standing up, something happened. Actually, it didn't look like the landing. It looked like she tried to stand up fast. It something tweaked in her leg.
No, because she was
If I
holding that
believe,
leg.
listen, I don't know if I
before she made the
believe
run.
that there's anything wrong.
Look,
'cause
as
they're
long
still
as
fo-
look,
Yeah.
as long as she's
Yeah.
right there,
they're still showing her.
she's
Yeah.
coming
They're,
back.
they're still showing her. I agree.
A spear.
Spear out of nowhere, and wins the match and fucks up my SummerSlam.
This is a big match because we agree that it's going to be Roman. So for the sake of the Jose Ryan invitational here,
Yes.
this is it. This is it. It's Charlotte or Asuka. This is it.
I don't like Bianca still chilling there.
Yeah, because imagine if she jumps back in like that to then still lose.
She's
There she
jumping
goes.
back in.
Uh-oh.
She's
She's
jumping
coming
back
back.
in.
To still lose.
Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it. She's coming back to ruin our night. We're gonna be in a tie.
We're gonna be in a
freaking
tie.
Uh-oh.
She's got the bridge and tap out Asuka. Tap out
I thought you had one leg and you're gonna go to the top rope out of
Asuka.
everything.
Top rope.
What
Oh,
the
my leg
hell?
hurts.
Oh!
Matt saw something. Oh!
I know Flair sees that. She would have just got off. Oh my! Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Her leg hurts. I'm just saying, Jose. Who's got the figure 4?
No, I get it. I get it.
Who's got the figure 4?
You might be right.
Figure
might
8,
be right.
actually. Charlotte does
This is
the
a
bridge.
great
but-
match.
Yeah, another good one. They're adding, now we're adding stakes. Things feel like they're moving here.
Finally.
Like, no offense to Brock, Cody, and Gunther, Drew, but everyone knew the ending to those.
Right.
And it was like, and Brock Cody was slow. Gunther Drew was like very similar to the match we've already seen, with the chops and the hard hitting. And so in the ring, both were good, but all right, let's see. Guys, did you know
get her clown ass back in the ring fast?
Guys, did you know that this was brought to you by C4? C4 is on literally every
they need to sponsor this
electronic
podcast. That's what they need to do.
I didn't even know C4 had energy drink. I know they're like in like wellness stores, like in the vitamin shop, they got like protein supplements and shit like that. I didn't know they had energy drink.
So yeah, C4, what's it called? Is on literally every electronic screen in Ford Field here has C4 on it.
Oh, she's gonna play the move. She can't. Oh, this is some bullshit.
There's their took out. She's gonna.
That missed.
That wasn't as clean as I wanted. Oh, get in there, lock it in, lock it in.
Told you.
Lock it in.
Man, it's over. Goddamn Charlotte.
Lock it in.
Told you. Didn't I tell you?
Come on. Don't fix your hair. Lock it in.
Achoo.
Come on, Bianca. Show some restraint.
There's the mist.
Okay, we're at the end of the match. God damn it. The mist. Yes, sir. There's no way Charlotte's winning that. There's no way else Charlotte's winning that.
Who won?
What the hell?
Bianca just won?
I'm confused.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's a tie?
Get the fuck out of here.
Who won?
Bianca.
I think this is a tie. So they just all right. Do you see what? You see what I'm seeing?
I see
they
that.
gave it to Bianca, so Bianca won.
Bianca won.
Yeah.
Okay. That was really, really messy, the ending. I couldn't tell who was doing what to who.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, Matt just gave away something. I think I know what Matt just gave away.
A freaking Ayo.
Unreal.
Io's coming.
Here she comes.
Oh, yes.
This makes sense.
She go quick. Wait, is Asuka? Just doming everybody, Bailey. Boom. Oh.
Do you see what I see?
Right in the leg. I don't know. You're ahead of us. But we're seeing right now, me and Jose are both seeing a beatdown with the briefcase just ended. She's cashing in.
Yeah, she's cashing in right now.
Right now, it's official. Right now, she's waving it on. She wants to wait for the bell to ring. Sounds like the bell just rang.
Ring the bell
because she just went for the move. 1, 2, 3. There it is.
Io Sky's the champ.
Which means we freaking tied, dude.
That shit.
What do we think? This is the right move?
Yeah. Sure.
Bianca held this title for 2 minutes.
There you go.
But what about Asuka and her?
Asuka could just be like, I never lost my title. You know what I mean? Like, I want my title back. You know what I mean? Asuka can be the challenger against Io. It doesn't have to be Io challenging Asuka.
Is Dakota Kai?
I don't know what Dakota Kai's doing.
Dakota Kai's injured and playing probably on Twitch right now.
There she is. She probably is still injured though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the crowd would be more popping.
They're fucking making this a face turn.
If they destroy Io right now, yes, they are making this a face turn. But I don't think they are. I think they're gonna wait for that personally. That ending was very messy. Okay, so I'm getting the replay right now. So let me just talk there. So there's so misses the kick. Charlotte still got the figure four kind of in. Okay, no, it wasn't as messy as it looked. Charlotte didn't move, but she wasn't actually applying the move to Bianca. So Bianca just pinned Asuka. That was the end, with Charlotte just kind of there.
Well, you would think this will be an all-time moment, an all-time cash-in now?
No,
not all-time cash-in, but it was good. I liked it. Made sense, and helped elevate a new star.
Yeah.
The match before it was good too, right? So that's always good. Matt, out of curiosity, who did you pick in?
I picked
Shayna Ronda.
Oh, Shayna Ronda. I picked Shayna.
Okay. And who did you pick in Seth Finn?
I picked Finn.
Did you? All right. So you have the same card that I have.
So we're all tied.
Yeah.
So
I was about to say,
I'm gonna go say I want to do it now. I'm changing my pick. Jay Uso is going to win the tribal combat officially.
I will allow this. Matt is going for.
I will go for Jay. Jay's gonna win it.
Take the win, so he's gonna go for Jay.
Yes, I'm risking it all. So I'm picking Jay for this.
Actually, in fairness, well, I just assumed that Jose, I wasn't giving you the field. I just assumed you also thought LA Knight was going to win. I was just skipping that one because you did technically get that one wrong, but I was just ignoring that one in general. That one.
Man, this is a really long break. They just put. She's like, "What am I doing?"
Long break, you can
this
still
is
see what's going on.
Segment,
right?
I should say.
Yeah.
Okay, now that I'll break. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back.
Holding up the title now.
Because I definitely want to see the.
All right, I think we're heading to commercial now. Yeah, we're at commercial. The Street Profits are telling me about DraftKings.
Yeah, same.
Oh man, if that happens, if they allow wrestling on the sports books.
Well, they do the DraftKings thing, and it's fun. I do it for fun, but you don't win anything. You win $2. Because so there's 25,000 in a box, right? And you get to choose if you win, you get a share of it. So everybody could win, and in which case, everyone gets 30 cents.
Actually, I have 2 bets going there. I have 2 DraftKings bets on MMA right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet on a lot of MMA.
We're getting a Liv Morgan package.
Oh, no, we're getting some Blue Beetle shit.
Oh yeah. So Liv Morgan, like Becky Lynch before her, is getting a package showing her working out and then showing her doing the workout moves in the match.
Oh wow, Yankees beat Astros today. Nice.
I never would have guessed that Liv Morgan was going to be the breakout star of the Riot Squad.
Really?
I mean, I guess
she was the hottest
better than Sarah Logan. I knew it was going to be Sarah Logan, but I think I really did think it was good. I mean, Ruby Soho, right? But
they don't do girl I mean, you think Ruby's a gothic, one of those headbanger gothic chicks? They never do good. Look at
I know. Rhea's the only one with anything close to that's doing well, but
That's true.
But she's got.
But
There's
I
more
don't
there.
picture her as gothic. I picture more like a dominatrix.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little different for sure.
Right.
They got to hire Mandy Rose back. They got to get over the nonsense that they're the fan time thing, because she'd be awesome on the main roster right now.
True. But do they even have really room for her?
Yeah. Who we got facing? You know what I mean? Like,
They got plenty of heels. They don't have face.
yeah, but should be a face. Just bring her back as a face.
It's not happening. Mandy Rose is definitely not a good face.
People loved her.
Guys want to be. Yeah, guys want to smash her. Girls hate her, are jealous of her.
No, there was, what's it called? She was getting over as a face on NXT. Like, she wasn't a face, but like she was getting over for real.
She was getting over as a heel.
Yeah, but like people were cheering for her because she was so good as a heel. You know what I mean?
I think when she was a face with Dana Brooks, and they were that face.
But that was Dana Brooks' fault. Don't, anyone with Dana Brooke is bad. Any Dana Brooke needs to, right now she's on NXT, and I think it's a decent spot for her. She can have okay matches and fills out TV time, gives people some experience, gives her some experience. We're, by the way, just I know Matt's not here, but we got the video package of the Bloodline right now. Oh, you can see that too?
Yeah.
Okay. See, it is 11:18, so it won't be midnight. I don't think they'll go full.
All right, 11:30ish. I think it's 10 minutes.
It's gonna start. It's gonna start at like 11:30ish, I think. And so like 11:45 probably be the end.
I do think Jimmy Uso is gonna make an appearance.
Well, everyone's coming out. Maybe even The Rock. Probably not though.
Yeah, we wouldn't go that far.
Definitely not The Rock, actually, but you never know. He is on strike. I feel like Jay Solo, that's the main event going forward.
Here we go, guys. Seriously, even though
Jay also, they just fought last night.
Even though,
but like Jay and Solo, I feel like it's the main event of SmackDown going forward after Roman leaves.
Even though this match,
they just fought last night, though.
Well, yeah, they can fight again.
And that match was not that good last night. They didn't work on it. What were you gonna say, Matt?
For a match that has a very heavy favorite, I'm still very excited for it.
Yes. Well, because the story is here.
Right. Guys, which part are you on? Are you on the iPad or the iPhone? Where's yours?
We are looking at, what's it called? We saw a hug just now.
All right, I think I'm the iPad's the closest.
I just saw a hug. I'm on a hug right now.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Like someone got Samoan spiked.
Yeah, when we get to the what's it called? I'll hit pause when the match starts. Like when they get to the entrances, I'll hit pause. Everyone hit pause at the entrances, and then we could just hit play.
Great. At the pause at the entrances.
Yeah, once the video package ends and they start the first entrance, you hit pause.
Okay. Got a little adult beverage for this one.
I finished mine earlier.
I didn't even start drinking until now.
You guys see Umaga's son wrestle?
Yeah, Little Umaga.
Zilla Fatu.
His name's Lil Umaga.
Yeah. No, it's Zilla.
It's not Umaga.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's for the call.
But he's pretty good too. Like, big man. He's he does a lot of like the spikes and stuff, but looks very violent when he fights. So that's pretty cool.
Dang, it was his first match. The one that aired. He was wearing all white.
Yeah, it was. I forget what indie show it was
debut.
On. Yeah. Wow, this is a long promo package. I'm still in the promo package.
Yeah, I'm still in the promo package.
Dude, You know.
Oh, okay. I
You
just
know
saw
the
that was
you know
this
the
was a good
famous
segment too. Like the putting the lay on the title because it's the chief and the title. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. You know what's funny? You know, people say a top promo is the Undertaker and Shawn Michaels 2. They had running up that hill before Stranger Things,
Stranger
like
Things.
10 years before. They called it first.
This wasn't ready to blow up like it did. It needed a few
Yeah,
more
but it
years.
That
wasn't
show's
the
not coming
original.
back to
It
2025
wasn't
now.
original.
No, that song's back from the 80s.
No, I'm saying that the final season of Stranger Things will not be back.
Did they just show? Did they just do AI Roman Reigns there?
I missed
Or
that.
was it the ancestors?
I
Was
think
that
they
who
were just doing some generic.
Yeah, was that the ancestors? Or the elders or whatever they were talking about? All right.
I wonder if Uncle Creep is there. He's from Detroit.
Pausing hasn't started yet.
I'm
Pretty
at
loud crowd.
Rocket Mortgage.
So am I. I'm going to hit pause as soon as the SummerSlam sign turns to either Roman or Jay.
Okay.
Okay. It just turned to Jay's thing, so I'll hit pause. Let me know when you guys see Jay's video start.
It too.
It just turned to Jay. Jay just All
right, ready?
Paused it.
Go play. We weren't that far off then. That was good, but that's good. We should be pretty much the same now.
All right. Is he at the ramp yet for you? Or
yeah, he's walking.
The walkway.
I can see.
You can see the real ones. Someone holding a real ones. Okay, we're at the same.
Yeah, we're seeing Jay come down. He's got his white lay on.
Mm-hmm. You got a steroid lay version. Jesus Christ.
Do we definitely see Jimmy?
I think
yes.
Jimmy Solo, Paul Heyman. The whole bloodline's coming out. Who knows if anyone else comes out? Like
Rikishi.
Like Rikishi, yes, Matt. Matt's real big on Rikishi.
Rikishi or The Rock? I want to see a new character.
Rikishi or The Rock. Rikishi's going to do it for The Rock.
They don't want the. He knows how to dance. You saw hit.
They used to do the Haka dance when they came out. Remember that one?
Right.
Azoma. Wait, no, I'm not going to attempt to try to say
no.
But they go da da da.
Yeah.
Da da da. Da da da. Da da da.
Been kind of cool if they did it for
the tribal combat.
No, the tag match, Civil War.
Oh yeah, missed opportunity, I guess.
They didn't have to do the full face paint and everything. Like, they didn't have to do the whole thing.
What if Total Divas was still on the air during this?
Dude, that was like the first time I got to see like the Usos, and I really liked them on that show.
Rikishi didn't show up to Jimmy's wedding because he had an autograph signing. I mean, I don't know. You think there'd be more priorities?
That shit's so staged, though.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably staged, but who knows? Maybe not.
The autograph signing.
Nah, because what's the name? Paige and all them, Renee all said it was staged. Like,
yeah, but I was gonna say, in fairness, old school wrestlers, like, they did have like a weird thing where they would like put everything behind the wrestling life. So you know what I mean? It's not impossible to believe that could have happened, but
Sobado.
Yeah.
I'm singing look at him making him bounce.
Yeah, he's got this crowd with him tonight.
Yeah.
Detroit is ready. My thing is, I'm going to just say this now. I don't know anyone who's had had it sustain. You know what I mean? Like, Sammy was like this, and now he's not. Kevin was like this, now he's not. Drew is like this, now he's not. And now, Jay is like this, but I just don't see it. Like Cody is the only one who still feels like a main eventer, really.
For real.
Which is really a shame because they really screwed the Sammy thing. Like, and I know, I don't think Sammy needed to beat Roman to stay at the main event, but the freaking Roman Reigns augmented reality thing is still weird. They still do it.
Who really does AR anyways?
In the Romans is
No
always been
solo.
weird.
No solo.
No solo.
Coming later.
I know. Why do they think that? Just put him there.
Maybe Solo's going to come and help someone different. Also, is Paul holding all of the titles or not?
No, he's not.
Okay.
So the last appearance will be on First Take. Acknowledge your tribal chief, Stephen A. Yes.
I think it's time they got rid of those 2 titles.
Oh yeah, but it's so past time. It's been insane
Yeah.
that they kept them the whole time, but. Like the red and the white. I don't know, guys. I think this match could end up stealing the show.
They have a half an hour to do it.
I don't think they're going to take the whole half hour, but yeah. I think around 11:45 is probably when it's done.
Hasty.
Yeah, Paul Heyman stares the shit out of the back of his head. The fuck?
What is Heyman Hustle?
It's just like a thing, a slogan or a saying or whatever.
Oh, wasn't that his website name?
Yeah,
I
think it's his Twitter profile too, but it's not like a thing. It's not like, hi, I'm Paul Heyman, and this is the Heyman Hustle program. You know what I mean? Like it's just a thing.
Right.
But Paul Heyman telling everybody not to worry about Bobby Heenan because he's dead.
Yeah,
that was fucking.
That was some savage shit.
Jay's what's it called? Pacing here. Yeah, that AR of Roman is just so bad. He's also always in his shield pants too. Like,
give it up already.
They're lingering on delay now because it's also for Tribal Chief. No, I don't get Undisputed. Isn't there another world champion? So it is disputed, isn't it?
Yeah, literally competed against another.
I feel like they should just call it the WWE Universal Championship, which is what he was. He was WWE and Universal Champion. So he's the WWE Universal Champion. But then you'd be getting rid of the WWE Championship entirely. So. Although I think we'd be okay for the WWE Heavyweight title and the WWE Universal title for a while.
All right, this entrance is too long.
No, it's the same as it always is. This is Roman's entrance.
Oh, I know. It was long then and it's long now.
Hey, he's the final boss.
I just noticed Jimmy Uso has his whole back tattoo.
Oh, Jay, yeah. I saw that with the palm tree and stuff too, yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed
why is that new?
I've
never noticed it before because he always had a t-shirt on.
They often wrestle in t-shirt, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't even mention they had this very same match 3 years ago in a Hell in a Cell.
They mentioned this in the promo with when they were sitting there. He mentioned that they've already done this and that he made him relevant when they fought the first time and they formed the belt. You know what I mean? Like they talked about it.
They talked about the match, but not how great the match was in that aspect.
Yeah, they weren't.
It.
Yeah, exactly. They weren't like we had a classic because they didn't.
Right.
But it was one of the first like Roman Reigns matches where like we saw like
Here comes Roman.
the drama. You know what I mean? Like all that stuff that we
Right.
know now.
And here
like,
comes
It was like
Eminem.
really. Let's say it was like pre-bloodline storyline. Really.
Yeah, it was like the origin. It's the origin.
Right.
He's going to ask everyone in Detroit to acknowledge him.
Oh, I saw a bad sign that they did not uncensor.
I have not seen it yet, but I'm also not.
It's
What
on the
sign
top
is
right hand
that?
corner. It says tribal queef.
Oh, I didn't see it. But
That's gonna be caught on camera and put on Twitter.
acknowledge me.
Jay with a fresh shape up for this match.
Yeah, it's freaking. I don't like. It's not even faded. I hate it.
I'm glad they didn't do like full what is it? Like full that drum match where they had like all those drums around the ring. I'm glad they didn't feel like what's tribal? Let's put it on around the ring. You know what I mean? I'm glad that they didn't do that.
Stereotypes.
Yeah. I was worried for a second that they would have like torches and whatever. Like
You know what? You know what they should have done? They should have as a tribal match and Inferno match.
this would have been a cool Inferno match. I agree, actually.
Yes.
Man, talk about pushing yourself to the edge. Remember Bray Wyatt and Kane did it and they looked like idiots?
Mm-hmm. If Jey Uso is gonna lose, you burn that fucking hand.
Do we like
that
Paul Heyman? I'm sorry to interrupt. What were you saying?
No, go ahead.
I was like, do we
No,
like
Paul Heyman?
Heyman's nickname, the Wise Man?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. He's been around forever. Why do they start calling him that now?
Because he works for
He
the
looks
tribal
like that.
chief.
Yeah.
Oh,
The tribal chief needs someone to give him sage
damn, look at
counsel. It's the
this.
wise man.
all right.
Roman has been doing that swing thing for the entire championship reign, and like no one talks about it. That's
Well, he's just like how Drew does it with his sword.
no. I mean, Roman is clearly doing like a phallic sort of swinging thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And no one ever talks about that, which is weird because that's like a kind of like a. I mean, it's a sick move, I guess, but also like I feel like people would have opinions about that on the internet. Maybe just haven't noticed, but I miss when Roman used to wear the title over his shoulder. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That was a long time ago.
I thought that was cool too. Yeah, the U.S. title.
So this is gonna be Roman's last match for 6 months.
Could be, yeah. I don't know for sure, but that seems to be what they're saying.
Roman said, "If you beat me, I give these to you personally."
Yeah, he's talking to Jay now.
Yeah,
I'm
Matt,
feeling
you
the
had-
stakes. I'm really feeling the stakes.
Yeah, how'd you get?
They're really
how'd you
good
get so
at
far ahead there, Matt?
Wait, where are you
How the
guys?
fuck-
We
You
just saw him
gave
talking.
Yeah,
giving-
so
All
I'm
right.
talking.
Once they ring the bell, I'll pause it.
All right.
All right. He just rang the bell. Let me know when they ring the
I think
bell.
I'm not there yet. Hold on, I'll tell
I'm
you.
not there either. They're about to ring it.
All right, they just ringed it. I paused.
All right, we're good.
They just rang it. Now.
All right, go ahead.
Yep. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they didn't ring it yet. They're just standing here. I thought they rang the bell.
No, they
They,
ringed
they,
it.
u- they
ranged it.
usually
They're
just stand there
standing
after they ring the bell.
Okay.
This is typical Roman Reigns match. 2 minutes of just staring at each other, waiting to touch each other.
And I'll drink your haterade before this match.
This is when Pat McAfee comes out.
No, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're circling each other. There they go. Tribal combat always starts with a lockup. You're also muted, Matt. FYI.
All right, so 11:36. Say they go 20 minutes. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Let's see what the fallout is.
I don't know if they're gonna go 20 minutes either, by the way, but we'll see. They're off to a pretty slow start, so looks like we just lost Jose there, but he'll be back, I assume. That's okay for now.
Hopefully, a bad time to leave.
I don't know. I think that, yeah, this is all right. They're gonna start speeding it up a little because that started off really slow. Like I get they always do a stare down and whatnot, but
Really got to establish something here.
I feel like when you get the main event, you gotta start with some stuff, you know.
Oh yeah.
And then you can do like the stare down.
Especially with what could be on the line here.
Well, yeah, but even without the extra stakes, you want to start off with something that for people to cheer for, and then you can do the circling and whatnot. Roman's shaking his head and grimacing.
Getting a mixed crowd for sure.
Yeah.
Roman. But I want Jay to win.
I know. That would give you the win. That you would beat me. You would be the champion.
There we go.
Predictions champion.
All right, they are now hugging. Big hug. You saw Jay's own son doesn't believe in him.
Yeah, that was
been
funny.
That should have been put in the promo.
That was a funny clip.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Uncle Joe.
Yeah, they said fuck the kayfabe on that one. He's not Joe and he's not my uncle. It's your cousin.
I'm sure they call him Uncle Joe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's older and stuff too. Like it's sometimes just easier to do stuff like that. Because you know they're close. So
Jose's back.
Yep.
Jose, you're back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Ah.
Eric Bischoff.
You know he had a paid appearance at Blind Rhino in Norwalk.
Did he really?
Come on.
What?
Eric
I was
Bischoff.
there. Hey, I
Really?
was there.
How was
Yeah,
that?
How was it? Was it packed?
Yeah, it was packed. My team won.
What'd you guys do?
Monday night Nitro trivia night.
Oh, all right. That's actually pretty sick. You got a Nitro trivia with Eric Bischoff.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. I'll give you that. All right,
Nicest guy. That guy talks forever. I tell you that, and I'll have a conversation about Nitro. Jesus.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably.
You ever go to a WWC event, WCW event?
Yeah, when they came to
Tossing
Connecticut.
WCW?
WCW.
I went to the most fucking shittiest Monday Nitro ever.
But you're saying something.
When the Ultimate Warrior fucking made his appearance and had that fucking half-hour fucking promo. Hated the Warrior.
Ultimate Warrior was something else.
Shit.
Put it that way, right? But all right, they're outside the ring, but it looks to be okay in the match. They didn't fully go into tribal
action.
Warfare here.
Let's see some action, people.
You see a big dive, bud.
I want more.
Oh, Matt, I feel like Matt is actually an AEW fan and he doesn't know it because he doesn't watch. I think the kind of wrestling Matt wants is constant movement for like 35 minutes with as much blood as possible.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, you're actually an AEW fan. I don't know if you knew that.
Come on, Matt. Let's go. We should. You know what, Matt? We should go to the Arthur Ashe event.
Arthur Ashe event? Where's that?
AEW fights in Arthur Ashe Stadium. They always have one every year.
Oh, I didn't know that they did that.
in
Philly?
Queens.
In Queens.
In Queens.
Arthur Ashe is not Philly. That's
at the tennis stadium.
Arthur Ashe Stadium.
Gotcha. Okay. You should. I think again. I'm not even joking. I do think Matt would be far more interested in AEW wrestling because they constantly move.
I wouldn't stay for the whole card, but I mean, I'll stay for the whatever. Like when I went to Collision, I only stayed for Collision and I left.
Well, yeah, they do like Dark Elevation and stuff too, right?
Nah, Collision they do Ring of Honor.
Okay.
Like they do Ring of Honor before Collision, then they do Collision, and then they go back to Ring of Honor.
Okay, we got the tables. In the German flag. Actually, not the German flag. What flag is that?
Get the tables.
Something smoke tonight at SummerSlam. Taking on a street corner, I guess. Back to the ring, back in control of this match.
We can hear it coming in a little bit on the just FYI.
And that's like fuck it. That's like, you know what we need in this show? Michael Cole's voice.
Michael Cole, the soft, dulcet tones of Michael Cole, or as Peacock says,
is he truly
Mike.
the greatest WWE ring announcer of all time? Announcer of all time.
Broadcaster.
Certainly the most WWE broadcaster of all time.
See, he's your era. He was never like in my era. Was always like
Jim Ross, Jerry
not
Lawler,
even Jim Ross, but my first, like it was always Vince McMahon, and
Monsoon.
Gorilla, yeah. Like
Bobby Heenan, Bobby Heenan would join them every once in a while too.
Yeah, like beginning was Bobby and Gorilla, then it went from Vince and Jerry, and then Jim Ross came in, and it was Jim Ross and Jerry for years, and then Michael Cole came in and took over. That's why everybody at the beginning didn't like Michael Cole.
So you trying to get Ding-a-ling-a-ling over there, Matt? Matt's trying to get his gimmick over on the wrestling show, whatever the ting-a-ling-a-ling is.
I'm just waiting for everybody to show up.
What if no one shows up, Matt? What if this is it? We're just getting a match here. It's a good match so far.
Get ready. Yeah, no, it is. Let's see the tables.
Big drive-by. I just saw the replay for the drive-by.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
How's the crowd going? Are they loud still?
No. Now they are.
Yeah, I just saw them because Roman's what's it called with them?
Staring at the crowd.
Yeah.
I'm your tribal chief. Yo, one underrated thing about this, Roman essentially ended Randy Orton's career. They should know that more.
Until Randy comes back. Randy?
Probably never.
He said apparently he wants to.
Well, hopefully soon then.
Except for Cowboy Bob. I think he's the one who said he's not. I don't know. Someone said he was coming back and someone said he's not. So who really knows? But
yeah, but the only one that's saying that is really Bob Orton as well. Like doctors told him not to come.
Yeah.
Like nobody else is really saying it.
Not that we've heard, yeah. No. He's really the only person talking about it.
Yeah. Bob Orton is notorious bullshitter. That's why nobody takes everybody.
He's a professional wrestler.
Do we see that?
Yeah, the kendo strike. Yep.
Right to the face.
Oh, now he's keeping it to the body shots. after he got that first hit in.
What is a kendo stick used for?
Professional wrestling.
Like, is it really?
I don't
You use kendo
yeah.
sticks instead of using when you're practicing
swords. Yeah.
You use kendo sticks, but it was really known for back in the middle of 1990s, and like in the Philippines, someone got
Caned.
cane got punished. And it
Singapore.
was like, yeah, there you go, Singapore, and that's where the Singapore cane.
They used to call them Singapore canes, but that's not allowed for
So
obvious
yeah,
reasons.
like he got like 37. He was like ordered 37 strikes as his punishment. He fucking took it like a champ.
And then Paul Heyman saw that and said, "I have an idea," and ECW started using those in every match.
he did that, but it was the one thing that got Tommy
Dreamer over,
because he used to come in like he was a fucking body Donis or some shit, like a male chipping dancer, and he got caned, and that's when he became the innovative offense.
So ECW is kind of what brought them into the wrestling industry, but that now they basically kendo stick is more, I want to say, PC name. That's why they call it a kendo stick now.
Right.
But yes, it was typically for training samurai swords or whatever. Very few practical uses outside of hitting your cousin repeatedly in a wrestling match.
Very few reasons to own one. The WWE has like 1,000 of them.
Remember when Bayley refused to use one and it ruined her character for 2 years?
Mm-hmm.
That was horrible. We got Bayley on the card. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, I love Bayley, but I just like her fat ass.
Oh, okay.
I really don't care about her. I just you're married. I'm not. So all I've been checking out is her ass all the time.
All-time line. I don't care about her. Well, I happen to think she's a great wrestler. And also, that little girl who was like a Bayley super fan has been at both shows that I was at. She was pretty nice too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she did she wrestles.
Which
now.
Fan?
Oh, I forget her name. The super fan. She dressed like Bayley. She wrestles now at like 11.
Same.
Like
at 11, she's an 11-year-old wrestler.
Yeah, and people have a lot of opinions about that.
It's like she literally wrestles.
Yeah, and indie shows.
Like adults, and she's 11.
And she's not 11, but yeah, she's too young. But a lot of opinions about that.
All right, Jay, this is what I was talking about, the emotion. Let that out. Break that kendo stick. Hit him multiple times. This is exactly what I was asking.
Yes, that was, he was definitely going for it. All right. Top rope.
This is exactly.
Nice. They're going to make Jay Uso look strong as hell.
They got to, right? Otherwise, what's the point of the match?
They have to, yeah. But then, like I said, what do you do with them after?
Solo.
Well, when Jimmy comes back, realistically, are you going to keep him as a tag team?
Sure. But against Solo.
I think you got to ship one to Raw.
Yeah, I don't know what you're going to do on SmackDown for the main event scene, though. By the way, like the women will probably end up main eventing like SmackDowns for a while. Bianca, Asuka, Charlotte, Io, Bayley, that group.
Yeah, there goes the ratings.
Oh, that is it. The dream is over.
I don't know if the ratings will be gone, but they'll be lower for sure.
No, it's just fun of Corey Graves who just said that.
No, yeah. It's too early for the Superman punch to put it away. Sometimes it puts it away, but only late in the match.
Every time they show the crowd, pin the crowd, you look at Jay Uso and Roman Reigns sign. Don't Roman Reigns look like these could be what's the name? Who's the guitar guy?
Slash?
No, the wrestler. No, WWE wrestler.
Oh, the wrestler with the guitar? Elias.
I keep thinking that's goddamn Elias in there. I'm like, what the hell?
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
where is
Elias with
Hoping
Ezekiel?
that they fix his gimmick fast.
That was one of the funniest things.
No, I'm his brother Ezekiel. I love that gimmick.
Fucking Riddle didn't just ruin his career; he ruined Elias' career as well.
Why
Gonna try and sneak it.
is that?
Because remember, they were a tag team, and right, and that was when he was feuding with Solo. And remember, Riddle got popped
Boom.
for drugs, and that whole feud just dropped.
Oh,
That was cool. Jay, sorry, the match. I like that. Like Jay, he kind of stumbles around and stuff. When he moves around in the ring, he looks like he's been in the middle of a fight. In my opinion, more so than a lot of other people.
Right.
That table's been out there awfully long.
Something's gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised like a spear through the table from the apron.
Yeah. We got the chair. If he domes Roman with the chair, that'll be something else. Paul Heyman's begging.
Damn, it is almost 12. Jesus.
It is almost 12 there. And they're not done yet, by the way.
They're not even close.
No, I don't think they
Good.
are.
showcase this to the skull. If he wanted to say that was always one funny Michael Cole thing I liked. To the skull.
Oh, he's got a bunch of chairs there.
Shit.
Put like a whole freaking rack of them.
Speaking of ECW, remember that shit? When all the
ECW.
fans kept throwing their cheers?
Yeah.
All right, do we see a
I've seen
headshot?
that clip 100 times.
Fucking super kick the shit out of Paul Heyman.
Yeah, I'm ready for Paul Heyman to take a bump, I think.
Man. Every time I look at Paul Heyman, I always think of Danny DeVito Penguin.
That guy almost got elected mayor.
Paul Heyman?
No, Danny DeVito's Penguin.
Oh,
Spoiler alert for like a 19-year-old Batman movie for anyone who wasn't.
yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay, this might actually be brutal. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Brutality.
This is what Matt wanted in all the matches. Jose, take him to a GCW show.
I should.
I want to go to the where's the
really? I'll take you to a GCW show if you want.
Where's the what's the promotion where Dean originally John Moxley started?
Oh,
CZW.
CZW.
Where it's literal.
Are they even still around?
I think they are, but I don't know where they are.
Yeah, but
West Virginia, right?
CZW is more in Cali.
Yeah,
I remember them. I remember them being around ECW when towards the end of ECW, and they had that whole beef.
Yeah,
where they came and took over ECW show.
It'd be dangerous for you to go as an audience member to those shows. I saw they did a whole story in Vice.
GCW is like a more pro version of that.
Yeah.
Moxley still does GCW.
Yes, he is. Ain't he really? Didn't he lose his champion? Yeah, he does it.
Yeah, Moxley was GCW's world champion for a while.
Yeah, he beat Nick Gage.
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah.
It's just blood.
I don't like the death matches.
Wait, did I send you the I sent you the one where they were hitting each other with swords kendo sticks that exploded?
No, I don't think you did. That's pretty funny.
If you're looking for like some hardcore shit, you need to watch King of the Death matches.
I want there to be a fine line. Like I don't need to see like people like almost dying, but I just want to just see some
It's not that they're almost dying. They're just technically Nick Cage was technically died and came back to life during that event.
in a match.
Yeah.
King of the Death match, like King of the Death matches, is where a group of people in the deathmatch community enter this real tournament, right? And you don't know the location or nothing until a couple of hours of the event. And sometimes it's the back of a fucking field for all they give a shit.
I think you're in Delaware a lot. Yeah.
The whole ring is like light tubes. It's not even ropes, it's light tubes and shit. And barbed wires and crap. And people really get fucking hurt.
Yeah, that might be a bit too much for me.
Or like you can watch old school FMW from Japan. They're the ones
that's
that
where the exploding match that AEW
exploding death matches and Inferno, the original Inferno matches where
through the table. No. He stops himself. He's on the rope, but I think he's about to take a ride through the other table.
He's about to take the other table. Gonna spare the shit out of him.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's where that table spot's going. Yep.
Unless they can figure out a way to like toss Roman through, like he moves out of the way and Roman just dives through the table.
Could be. That could be also. But you're taking a chance that it's not gonna.
Yeah.
Unless that table's gimmicked. They gotta gimmick the shit out of the table.
To make sure it breaks when Roman hits absolutely.
Right.
Oh, as he's skidding across the table and into the crowd.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Which would be memorable. But
exactly.
This is where Sammy and KO come out.
Guy. Nah, I'm
Sammy and KO.
KO's injured, so he ain't coming out.
No, it's Xavier Woods, Roman Reigns' top rival for 3 weeks on SmackDown.
Xavier Woods.
Top rival King Woods.
They're freaking
toying with that. Put him through the table.
There it is, table swap.
Come on.
He's gonna flip him.
Get him. Oh no, he stopped him. That table's very existence has elevated the match.
Yes, exactly.
There it goes. So Samoan drop.
Oh.
Through the table.
That's a big hit. Oh, replay. I don't know if you guys are on the replay yet or not. But...
Oh yeah, just
I'm on the replay.
Yeah.
All right, no one pause it.
No, yeah, we just gotta let it rock at this point.
Through the table. Get the tables.
Roman's getting back up. We're rolling out or whatever. Oh, they got those steps over there. That could be something too. Oh, the steps are actually legal in a regular match, we learned. Brock Lesnar and Cody Rhodes taught us that you can use the steps to better your opponent. What has he got there? Strap of some kind.
Why the fuck would you have that under the ring for?
I don't know, support the ring. Mostly because they needed it for the match, but
yeah.
Oh, Roman's arms.
That shit cut him up.
Yeah. Jesus.
Jesus.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh.
Oof.
Roman's running.
Where you going? Yeah, this must be the freakiest thing if you're a security guard at a match like this. Everybody touching when you're clearly not supposed to. Did you just see that guy?
He just absolutely said that, dude. He said, no.
Did you see him? Yeah. Right in his way. And
the security guard just took that kid out who was trying to take a picture.
Dude, he was literally right in his way.
Everybody's like, damn, I got my money's worth today.
better. I guess it's not midnight there, right? They're
Nah, they're in Detroit, so they're like an hour behind.
they have an hour. Okay. So it's only 11 for them.
Right.
That's perfect.
Did
Then.
you hear somebody literally says it's so loud? Someone says, "Do it for Jimmy J."
Oh, there he is. Big old
Oh.
Solo. Baby
this
face
is-
Solo Sokoa.
What? I'll never understand the storyline. You get going against your own brother for what?
Because Roman's the
because-
tribal chief.
Respect.
Although in this one, like the whole
Falls
premise
count
of this
anywhere in
match,
this?
yeah, the whole
Listen,
the whole premise of this was supposed to be that this was like supposed to be the fair fight because he consulted the elders for tribal combat, right? So I feel like So I feel like could like
This is when
Roman
the
get
fourth
mad
brother
at
comes in.
could like Roman get mad at Solo right now for doing all this? Could that be where the I don't know. I'm just trying to think of where the breakup is. If there's a breakup tonight, I don't know, but like
oh, he's telling him to get the fuck out.
Roman is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because this was supposed to be the fair one, right? This is like,
He's like, hey.
yeah, I was challenged to tribal combat. You know what I mean? This is me versus.
Oh,
Jay.
never mind. He's telling him to drag his ass to the ring.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Can we
God
all
damn, you
smell?
can't just lift him up.
Yeah,
I mean, this is
sick.
definitely a, what's it called? Yeah, I feel
I
like
think you so
going
see
to-
Jay helping him out.
Well, yeah, obviously.
This is where John Cena comes in.
I mean, sure.
Someone even better, Xavier Woods.
King Woods, Roman's chief rival for 3 weeks, 2 Decembers ago.
Solo's pretty strong for that.
Solo, look at Solo, like the way Solo's built. He's a big dude.
Oh, yeah, you can tell that's Rikishi's boy.
He definitely was a offensive guard in high school.
You know what the fucked up part is? Remember when Solo was North American champion?
Yeah.
And he goes up to the main brand, and they made him get rid of the title.
Yep.
And now Dom has it.
Yeah.
What the heck?
There's no such thing as continuity in
Hell
WWE.
no.
That's one of the reasons why it's so much.
I
fun
mean,
to
they
talk
gotta
about.
have Jay. Jimmy's not really hurt, right? To be clear, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
storyline.
Jimmy's not hurt at all. It's a story.
So we gotta have Jimmy soon here.
Yeah, Jimmy has to come.
This is when you have Too Sexy come out.
I feel like
Rikishi and Scotty too hottie.
Yeah.
Turn it
Scotty, Scotty too hottie with the save.
we can't bring Grandmaster Sexy somehow.
He does the worm. Oh God.
I feel like
She's gonna do it for the Rock.
Solo is going to be one going through the table. And
Oh. Well, what move were they? Oh, they're trying to do that. They did that move in the tag match, right? With the
yeah, that's their
This
big spear. 1,
oh
2, kick out.
oh. Roman's great at the near falls.
He is. The only problem is that we all know it's going to be a near fall.
And now
Yeah,
it's
he's
Jake Paul and
definitely-
Nate Diaz are fighting now.
Are they just started?
I got a notification that they're making their
Did-
entrances.
Did Logan Paul make it?
I don't know. I just were going off of ESPN notification. Extra coverage, everybody.
Yeah, there you
Get
go.
your live
There you go.
streams.
He's got 2 chairs.
I got 2.
Maybe after
Cheers.
this match, I'll go find it on TikTok for free.
Yeah, that's where I usually find those.
Yeah, because TikTok is not American, so they
Solo.
can't ban it.
Hear that, Ryan? Gotta get your TikTok.
Oh yeah, I'll get right on it.
Yeah, hit him with the chair. Now the Rock.
Now the Rock. Oh, the Rock's a pro Roman. Rock's
He's his
coming
own
out.
tribal chief.
Rock acknowledges the tribal chief.
Yeah, they're really making Jay strong. Yeah.
That's Jonathan, his real name, right?
Sure. I don't know. They're twins. I don't know who's so.
Is that his son right there?
Might be. Oh, Solo again. Surprise, Sokoa.
Uncle Solo.
Uncle
Get
Solo.
fucking Jimmy to come out here already. You saw
Maybe
Jace.
Maybe it's gonna be
son.
Dwayne.
What?
Uncle Dwayne. Maybe it's not gonna be Jimmy.
No, it's Jimmy.
Oh, right. He speared Solo. That's like the worst.
Oh man, here we go. The tension we're looking for.
Everyone knows it was an accident. You know what I mean? I think about the logic. What is the logic? Why would he hit you? You're helping him out. It's clearly an accident.
Nah, wait. You know what? Wait, I have it. This is
Okay.
where Cody comes out to set up the match
Oh,
for
you need
WrestleMania
this.
40.
You have a better chance than Xavier would.
This is where Cody comes out to set up WrestleMania.
6 months away.
Soul. Someone call Xavier Woods.
Something Cody Rhodes.
They might do it, the thing where he just attacks both of them, right? Is Solo just going to wreck everybody and leave?
Maybe. But it looks like he's helping fucking what's his name out.
He does still appear to be helping Roman.
Yeah, he didn't touch Roman, but he's being a shadow of his own brother, which makes no sense.
Well, but yeah, I mean, Roman's his boss or whatever. Excuse me, sir. Give me a hand.
Oh,
They put Solo out to rest for the rest of the match there.
Nah, he's coming back.
Yeah, probably.
They make it sound like that cardboard table something.
They do a good job.
oh God.
Yeah, they saw the shit out
That
of
spear. Jay must have been practicing the spears because his spear is clean.
Yeah, they are.
Splash on. Who the heck? Don't
It's
tell
The
me
Rock!
it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy, obviously, but why? That's nonsense.
Wow, Jimmy.
Oh,
Why?
stupid. All right,
Oh my
wrestling is over.
God. Wrestling is over. What is the point of this?
We're gonna have 6 months of this.
Told you it's gonna be Jimmy versus Jay.
Nonsense. Makes literally no sense. Definition of nonsense is without sense. And there is no sense to what is currently happening. Yeah, I agree, Jay. We should ask him, what are you doing? Because it doesn't make much sense.
This shit does not make no sense. Super kicked the shit out of his face already, goddammit. You know that's what's gonna happen now.
Triple H, what are you doing? Genuinely.
Yeah.
Genuinely, what are you doing? This is, I mean, obviously, you know better than I do, Jose, because this is your era. This is Vince Russo levels of convoluted stupid.
We really waited
What?
3 years for that.
Well, I did say Jimmy.
No, you predicted that would be the feud, but the reason I said no is because Didn't make any sense. The version you told me didn't make any sense. I'm like, oh my God.
I told you had to split them up.
Nonsense. What nonsense.
I told you that's what Roman Reigns needs to take a break. Next pay-per-view is Jay versus fucking Jimmy. Gives Roman Reigns 2 months off.
I get your logistically, I get what you're saying. Why?
But you're looking at
because
it's the same.
Triple H is a joke.
No, it's not, because it's the same fucking bullshit. It's the same reason why Brock Lesnar went after fucking.
Which is to
Cody
say
Rhodes.
that there is no reason.
Exactly, they don't. But are you gonna watch the next pay-per-view?
No, because here's the difference. Here's the difference, because when this whole thing kicked off, like this Jey Uso bit with Jimmy telling Jay he was going to do what Jay wasn't brave enough to do, and he kicked Roman, and he started the Civil War. Jimmy was a huge part in breaking up the bloodline. So the fact that he just showed up is like, nah, we're not even like what?
But he's not part of the bloodline. We still don't got that.
He just helped Roman win. Why would he help Roman win?
Because his beef is with Jay.
Right, but his beef is with Roman too. He
Not
clearly
anymore.
is beefing with Roman. Roman put him in the back of the ambulance. We watched it happen.
Okay.
Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. If they're gonna fight, then you know what? Help your brother beat Roman and then kick him in the face. Turn on him afterwards. And now we got it. Now it makes perfect sense.
No, because
he's jealous. He wants the title.
What did I tell you was gonna happen? I told you, Jimmy.
Told me doesn't mean it made sense when you said it.
That Survivor Series is gonna be a fatal 4-way. Now that seed is still being sprung with Solo and Roman. They're gonna break. All this is gonna.
I
go
get
to
what you're
Survivor Series.
saying. I'm just telling you that just because you said it didn't mean it made sense when you said it.
But I can think of it like this: Sami Zayn storyline with Jay made no sense because remember Jay was conflicted somehow. Now it got flipped to Jimmy being conflicted and out and try to convince.
They keep going back and forth with who's on side, who's not on side. The Usos broke cleanly. It made sense. I disagree. I disagree. This made no sense. If you're doing Jimmy,
let me ask you one question. Are you not interested in the next pay-per-view versus Jimmy versus Jay?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
makes no sense.
Matt, are you not?
No.
Are you not?
Makes no sense.
This is just so dragged out, man. This is so dragged out.
Listen, if he had turned on his brother after winning, now I'm interested because he's jealous. What is he jealous of?
But we already know this is being dragged out to Mania. This storyline is being dragged.
Right, but the difference was they were doing a good job of making it interesting, even though they were dragging it out, and they stopped doing a good job at that.
The purpose was, I told you, the purpose is now. What do you? All right, let's say Jimmy did help Jay. Are you putting him back as a tag team?
You don't have to put him back as a tag team. You don't.
But that's where it's gonna go. It always leads them back to the tag team. First time Jay versus Roman, Jay was main event. Jay and that, and Jimmy came back. Guess what? It got synced up to go back to the tag team. You don't want that. It makes perfect sense. The reasoning behind it, we'll just have to wait and see and call their bullshit when it happens. But realistically, this had to happen.
I don't see any way that they can make that make sense on SmackDown. I don't see any way they can make it make sense.
But that's my point. But you, at the end of the day, gotta wait until you see SmackDown. That's what's gonna make you see till you get reason. And then once you get your reason, then you can be like, it's bullshit.
Well, yeah, but I just know that there's no good reason, so it will be bullshit. Like, yes, if you want, I can wait till SmackDown to hear the bullshit, but I just know there's no logical reason.
Maybe Jay got jealous because now he went for tribal chief leader and blah blah blah. He wasn't having it.
Yeah, but Jay's not tribal chief. Like, that's what I mean.
He stopped them. Jimmy stopped Jay from doing it. He was supposed to win.
All right, look, real quick. You want to make it so that you have a fight. You can't bring the Usos back together yet. Okay. Solo doesn't help Roman. Solo helps his brother. Roman still wins because he's still the tribal chief. He's still the boss, but the bloodline is dead. Jimmy comes back from his injury, the fake injury he had. He's pissed at at Solo for injuring him, legitimately injuring him. Jay as the de facto new leader trying to bring his brothers back together. Now you've got a triple threat match. You've got Jimmy versus Solo with Jay caught in the middle. You can have all kinds of matches and things happen there.
You're not
And
looking for a triple threat.
But nothing is wrong with that. There's no characters need to be switched. There's no nonsensical. It was nonsense. And you're right. He did join Roman. He clearly didn't join Roman. He came, He stopped Jay, and then he left. So that's good. But at the same time, it's going to get you to the same thing. You've got Solo representing the bloodline by himself. You've got Jay by himself, and you've got Jimmy by himself. It's the same exact story, but we just had the nonsense surprise interference from Jimmy. If you had Jimmy's beef with Solo, then you could still have all three of them involved because Solo's not done. Solo's not going away because Roman's gone. He's still in this story. So we're still getting a triple threat. Like all three of them are still involved in this.
We're not trying to get triple. We're trying to get a fatal four-way.
Well, you'll get when Roman gets back, you get there. It's that like you can get. We got to stop worrying about what Roman's going to do in 7 months. Let him go away. We have to tell a good story for 7 months, and then when Roman comes back, we can figure out what is Roman Reigns' best path forward to get what we want from Roman Reigns. But we can't be booking
this era to end in wrestling.
I don't know if I would go with that because wrestling is on fire right now. Multiple companies. Wrestling is very good right now, but they just keep taking little things from this story and just making them go too long or like not long enough. Like
that's what
they just do these little things on this bloodline story since Cody that they just have been like, they get close for me to be like, all right, you know what? Like, obviously I wanted Cody. I think Cody was still the right call at Mania, but they didn't do it. And what they're doing is compelling. Every once in a while they do things like that. And then they do this. And you know what? Maybe the rest of the internet really liked that and thought that was really cool.
No,
I don't know.
I'm reading the tweets now.
Okay.
No, definitely not. People are tired of this shit.
Everybody talks shit when Cody Rhodes didn't win the title, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's talking shit right now. WrestleMania night, everybody's talking shit.
Mm-hmm.
And people are going to talk shit about tonight.
Sure they are.
But let a couple of weeks, simmer down and see where it goes. It could go.
I'm not interested.
I just don't see how they can get me interested in that.
Listen, you guys say you're not interested, but let's be real honest. When it gets to Jimmy versus Jay and who will win, it'll lead you because it's compelling because you can't predict who wins. It's not like a Brock versus Cody 3 where we already figured it out and knew before the pay-per-view.
I mean,
you
sure.
Tell me
That's
versus
fine.
Jimmy
That's
and
fine,
Jay, who wins.
That's fine. I won't know who's going to win that match, sure, but I don't care who's going to win that match is the problem.
You care because that will lead to the next main eventer.
No, but I'm saying like that's my issue. My issue is not like you're right. I don't know. Are they going to have Jay win and then take another crack at Roman because of what happened? Are they going to have Jimmy win and he wants Roman next?
for Jake Paul. Let's get ready for that.
You know what I mean? Like It's totally possible that they will, that will pick the next main eventer. But I'm like, guys,
Jay's going to be there. Jay's going over. Jay's going to go over.
Yeah, I agree. He's going to go. He's going to go over, and then he's going to probably get another match with Roman. But I just don't care. I don't care about.
Thank you. That's my thing.
That's my only issue.
Unless The Rock comes out,
or The Rock's not coming out. But I just don't care about a Jimmy versus Jay feud. I just don't. I think that there's more. Honestly, there's more to keeping the three of them together and doing the same inter-conflict that they've been doing successfully for 3 years, but without Roman. I think there's more interesting things you do there. It's a proven ratings draw. Jimmy versus Jay is not a proven ratings draw. But the bloodline is. So if you have the bloodline stuff continue just without Roman Reigns, at least you have a halfway decent shot of keeping some of the viewers who tuned in every single week to see what the bloodline was going to do. I don't know. Again, maybe they'll figure out a way to do it well. And
no, they won't. They could, but they probably won't.
No, I'm saying
they likely won't.
We'll we can chalk it up to, stupid plan executed really well. Like, you know what I mean? Like it can happen. You can make, chicken salad without the ingredients, if you know what I mean. But I don't know. I think that was just a swerve for a swerve's sake. That match would have been better if it would just ended normal. But for a swerve's sake, a swerve is only good if it means something. A swerve for a swerve's sake is Vince Russo booking.
And look where he's at.
It's not
known as a legendary loser.
Who? Vince Russo?
Yeah.
It's he's in the defense. A lot of people like him. A lot of people.
Do you
He
see
does
Bru-
have his people, but
Bruce
you can't go old,
Pritchard's
old school.
pettiness?
Well, what do you mean paying us to what?
No, his pettiness towards him. I want
Well,
to
yeah.
live so I can piss on his grave. Like, come on, it's not that deep.
I mean, Vince Russo back in the day when you had checks and balances with him, like when Vince had checks and balances with him, he was pretty good. When you
but when he did
do whatever when
nonsense
he
like
went
that,
WCW, yeah, you get like Judy Bagwell on a pole match, I get. But like I said, right here, right now, like we're digesting this shit, and it's a shit way of doing it. But at the end of the day, it's exactly like I said, Brock Lesnar and Cody Rhodes. It was a shit way of explaining. Like they didn't do anything, and eventually everybody liked it. So it's going to be the same bullshit. 3 months. In 3 months, nobody's going to give a fuck about this SummerSlam.
Yeah, this is SummerSlam.
That's
is
bad. That's
weak.
not good.
Does anybody remember last year's SummerSlam? I think everybody's at the moment where everybody's
the tractor.
Yeah, the tractor.
Thank you, because I didn't remember. That was some bullshit shit too.
Oh, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
Oh, you need
awesome,
to fuck, guys. Fuck that.
It literally buried him. Literally buried him.
What's it called? They also had a Bianca match. Bianca and Becky were there, and that started Damage Control, which ended up being bad, but at first looked cool.
We're just getting
SummerSlam is not the biggest part of the summer anymore.
Survivor Series in Chicago is what we need to get to.
And we will, but we could got there better, is all I'm saying.
You see, you get next month, you'll get Jay versus Jimmy. Roman Reigns takes a week off.
A month off.
Then a month off. Jay probably, you still got the Saudi show. God knows what they're fucking going to do with that. Then you go into October, whatever pay-per-view that bullshit is going to be.
You really have to sell me on the Bloodline story. Going to be a 4-year story.
You realize the Bloodline story is week to week for Fox.
You know what? Fox said, you know what? You are not worth raising your prices for us. They said that to them.
Did they really?
Yeah, that was a report that came out that they literally said they wouldn't raise what they're paying now to WWE for SmackDown.
I mean, fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But
I don't know exactly. I don't know about that. I think Fox is either Fox. SmackDown's going to stay on Fox or it's going to go on ESPN.
Well, yeah, it depends on who depends on the deals they work out with Endeavor and stuff too. Obviously,
how are they going to do that in the football season?
Huh? Who knows? When SmackDown's on Friday. There's no football.
There's college football on Fridays.
Yeah, but you can put fucking on college football
on ESPN too.
Both on ESPN too, and still get that.
I don't know college football.
Or you can even
college football.
Even you can put even SmackDown on ESPN too, and it still bangs.
In that sense, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, listen, Jose is ultimately right. We have no idea what this is going to end up looking like going forward. So you're right, Jose. They could have something, but I'm just wrapping my head around.
Isn't high.
Yeah, wrapping my head around what could happen. I'm like, I don't know if I care any way. Like, I get what you're saying. They have to do something because they need a main event on SmackDown, and the main event has got to involve the Usos.
Why Triple H? Why, you son of a bitch?
But so like, yeah, obviously you need to do something with the Usos in Solo for the main event. Like, you have to figure that out because those are the stars you've been building for 4 years. That's who's carrying your show when Roman is gone. But the way that was done, it made very little sense why he would turn on Jay. It's genuine. It made very little sense why he would turn on Jay. And I'm sure they will explain it or attempt to explain it on SmackDown. So I recommend everybody.
Is it really that hard? You can go with when I was injured and now you were more worried about being tribal chief and take care of your brother.
Yeah,
but our brother is on his side.
Yeah, I don't know.
The whole tribal chief that was added after he got injured.
No, I know.
You can give you that as the reason you were more worried about yourself than to begin revenge for me.
Sure, you could do that.
And then you also remember Jimmy had jealousy over Jay. So Jimmy doesn't want Jay to be world champion.
Yeah, but that jealousy was already worked through. I don't know. We'll have to
It
see what they
wasn't
say.
worked through. He accepted. Jay accepted Jimmy, and
This is it. We'll
stood
have to
by his
see.
side because that was his brother.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what they end up doing. But to me, that made very little
Can I
sense.
say
That
one
was
thing?
that was a dumb surprise, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it was very. It's again a prostitute.
Speaking of
and you only get a hand
surprises,
job.
speaking of surprises, I've heard about this person's coming back, that person's coming back, and our big surprise is Omos.
Yeah, Omos was the big return there.
What a
Man.
joke.
Yeah,
But that's exactly why you don't, like you said, you don't take any wrestling insider seriously.
yeah. Well, listen,
the insider wasn't wrong.
there was a big surprise, physically large surprise.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
But
Mantic's rage on that one.
no,
By the
I
way,
mean,
did you guys put the Jake Paul match on yet?
I don't have TikTok, and I'm not planning on it. But no, I mean, obviously this is running late, so we'll probably be wrapping it up soon. But I do think that overall takeaway was there were some really cool spots, or moments and matches, but there was just a ton of this show felt kind of boring. And not all shows have to be super exciting. Like I said, this would have been a really good payback next month. You know what I mean? If this was payback next month, this would have been really, really good, in my opinion. But for
This was
SummerSlam,
payback.
I just feel like, again, main event, obviously big match. Put the ending aside for a second, big match. And then the last two title matches were really good too, but it didn't it started off okay but everything in the middle. LA Knight, I guess the crowd reaction was big, but to me, this was a very kind of boring show. It was all very good, but it was just very good. You know what I mean? It was good. Everything, the matches were good. The performances.
You know what?
I do think it was underwhelming.
It's underwhelming because how many matches were there? 8?
8, yeah.
And you really think about it, the best matches are the ones you couldn't predict. Logan Paul, Ricochet, it could have gone either way. The Battle Royal could have gone either way. The Triple Threat match could have gone either way.
Yeah.
And
that's probably the best match in my opinion.
Then Finn
and Finn and Seth could have gone either way. Those
with
were the best
with
four
the
matches
cash
of the
in
night.
yeah.
The Brock Lesnar, Cody Rhodes, you know who was going to win. It was low. Then you had Walter versus Drew McIntyre, good match, but you already knew who was winning.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns versus Jay, you already knew you were waiting for the ending. Realistically, you were just there just to see what happens at the end, and it was a dead finish.
Yeah, ended up being Jimmy. You know what I mean? Yes.
And then
agree.
what was the last match? The other 8th match. Oh, Ronda versus Ronda match. It was a stupid ass fake ass UFC wannabe match.
And most people knew
And
that it was Ronda. Even you knew.
Ronda
you just picked it to try and get those points. So.
Right. So I mean, realistically, it's a subpar pay-per-view. Realistically, give it at a scale 1 to 10, you give it probably a 6.5, 7.
Oh, yeah, 5 or 6.
Generous.
Yeah, 5 or 6 somewhere in there. Yeah.
I don't disagree.
Just mid.
I just thought it was
the ones you couldn't.
yeah.
The ones you couldn't predict were the best. Those were got the crowds going. Those were got us interested.
Mm-hmm.
And the other ones was and the other ones you just kind of all right, I know where this is going.
Yeah, and
it is whatever. Yeah,
I agree. But anyway, we will have to see what people think going forward and what this leads next, where it all leads next.
You can tell right now, probably everybody in Detroit's having a riot.
I don't know about a riot, but maybe
all them people paying $2,000-$3,000 on the floor seat just to get that shitty ending.
At least they got Jimmy. At least you got Jay and Roman in on the floor seats, right? So you got your fair share during.
As long as you actually were physically next to them.
Yeah.
Or the ones that went to secondary market got all the fucking cheap seat for double the price. You're fuck that. I got
no returns, no. And I mean, you don't always need a return, but it helps, man.
By the way, Logan Paul was able to make the match.
That's really fun.
And he's still wearing his wrestling gear.
Dude, did he just jump on an airplane?
Yeah.
That's funny.
And then fucking Jake Paul hit a right hook on Nate Diaz's eye. Oh, he might win.
He's definitely
Oh,
probably
see,
gonna win.
once
but
I'm
See,
going
I
straight
told
to
you
that
he's
fight.
taking a dive.
Not
He's not taking the dive.
Not taking a dive.
He'll just straight up lose then. If he loses,
Yes.
it will be for real.
Yeah, he'll lose
And
for
if he
real.
wins, it'll be for real.
Nobody got Nate Diaz winning this fight. Nate Diaz was like an underdog. He was like plus 340 or something.
This is the dude who essentially ended Conor McGregor's credibility.
No, because in the last fight he beat him.
Yeah, but
We
at
lost,
first people, but Conor McGregor was like this mythical creature until
right? But then
Nate Diaz
I wouldn't
lost.
say that because I wouldn't say that at all because once Connor took the L, but remember it was a short notice fight. Then they got the rematch and Connor knocked him out and took the win. Connor mythical downfall was with Khabib when he got destroyed by Khabib.
Yeah, that makes that
And
makes
then Poirier destroyed him twice.
sense. Do you have the fight in front of you?
Nah, I can't watch it while I'm on Zoom because I'm on my phone.
I see. Ryan's back for his final words. Ryan, you there?
I am, but my computer completely froze, so I'm on my phone.
Well, I think we were able to pretty much everything that needed to be said was said.
Yes.
But
Awesome.
yeah, I appreciate it. It was even if
This was fun.
even if the event itself was underwhelming, I still really did have a good time and
Yeah.
definitely more in the future. Let's do some more in the future.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, it did work. It worked out. So I think with that, we pretty much had our live reaction. Besides that, we said everything with each match. You know, Logan Ricochet was good. Cody and Brock, I guess we'll say is fine, even though I say it's mid, but let's say the consensus is it's fine.
Yeah.
And LA Knight winning the Battle Royal was pretty dope. Shayna defeating Ronda was okay. Gunther and defeating Drew, okay. Seth beating Finn, pretty entertaining. Bianca and Charlotte and Asuka, I think, was match of the night. Then Io Sky taking that and winning her first title. It's good.
Awesome.
And Jay was a big fat disappointment for now.
The ending didn't live up to expectations, I think is the correct
For
terminology.
now. Exactly.
Yes.
And we'll see if that winds up changing.
I agree. All right, guys.
Yes.
All right. Thank you
guys.
guys.
You guys have a good one.
We'll see you soon.
See ya.
See you guys.